Alright, we're back in ELYON, Ascent Infinite Realm. I'm kind of bummed that this beta only lasts... Oh, where's my skills? Oh, it's because I'm on the board. I'm kind of bummed that this closed beta test, I believe it ends on the 10th. But they had a lot of connection issues yesterday, which was the first day, so they said they were going to extend it. So I'm hoping they extend it for another day or two. Anyways, I'll wait until there's more people online before I give it any kind of reviews. But look at the beautiful sky. I mean, the game looks really like way better at nighttime. Like at nighttime, like when it gets dark out. Well, this is a really bright sun, but it just looks really good. And I believe this is Unreal Engine. I believe it's Unreal Engine 3. If that's the case, I'm stunned. Actually, absolutely stunned at how smooth the game plays.
Do you have something to say to me?
I mean, just stunned. I can't believe that it plays this smoothly on Unreal Engine 3. Look at this cool character. Look how cool that character looks. Is that a real person? It is. And they have a pet, too?
Cheers to your lovely eyes. You need to prepare for anything.
So yeah, the leveling in this game is really fast. Like, really fast. Like, I'm already level 24. I didn't even realize it. I was just kind of going through the game, and all of a sudden, I looked up, and I was like, oh my god, I'm level 24, so...
I don't know how far they've spread. Before I do anything else, I need to know what's going on in the Sunset Foothills. Huh? My father? Our initial mission may have been to gather intel. But now that the situation's changed, we must assume a more active role. Got it? Well, since we're short on time, I'll head to the foothills right now.
I still haven't figured out how to look at my character. Oh, I always forget about that.
I'm listening carefully.
Let me see if maybe there's a general chat.
You have something to say?
How...
No time to rest, is there?
It seems like the auto has reset itself. Well, it's just that loud.
Yes. How's your mission going? You need to relax sometimes.
I was hoping that Carmen would stay. It's just you now. I'm going back to help the people deal with the damage in the village.
Hello. I wish I could be helpful to everyone.
Wow. Of course it would be middle mouse. I rebound middle mouse. Okay. Alright, so that means I've got to figure out what it's called. So let's go in here and go keylines. There's got to be something that's like a camera. Shortcuts. Function keys. Hide UI. Select yourself. Action key. Hide UI. Take a screenshot. Take a screenshot's control P. I wish we could change this to full screen. Oops. I guess F12 works. Observe target? Maybe that's it. Let's try making this like, I don't know, we'll just make it F9. Now if I target myself, which is shift middle click. That's it. Yep, there you go. And that's me. Unfortunately, that's about as, you know, let's... Now it's not working. Target me. F9. Maybe I have to do this. Let's try this. Yeah. How did it work and now it doesn't work?
Are you out of mission?
Okay, so well, when you're mounted, you can turn the camera around, but for some reason, when you're not mounted, you can't. So I'm not sure what F9 really does. I mean, what observe target really does, because it doesn't seem to really work. There's UI shortcuts, Ruby shop plan.
You have requests ready for you. I applaud your efforts.
There's a quest auto travel. Wow,
Please say hi to the other queens
That's-
for me.
that's interesting. I wonder if we can I don't know if we can rebind the zoom. We'll take a look. Normally I use numpad plus and numpad minus for zooming my camera in and out, but I don't know if that's going to be available here because it may not be something we can change. Okay. Hide UI, select yourself, use quest item shortcut, home. Ultimate is shift, that, okay, whatever. Class skill is X, whatever that is. Special skill, that's my resurrect. Travel. Fly.
You reached your destination.
Yeah. So there is an actual quest auto travel in this game.
You reached your destination.
Well, I mean, it's kind of good, I guess. Sometimes it's nice to be able to auto travel.
This place is full of activity.
Select a quest from the list to view its rewards.
Let's hear
There are 7 quests you can take on, plus press auto travel and travel.
You reached your destination.
I want to be of help to everyone.
You reached your destination.
Please, I hope you can ease him.
But this is a quest giver, I guess. And they give rune powder, which is what we use to sharpen our runes, right? So I basically just grabbed every quest. Now how do I... So they have icons, right? So they do have automatic auto travel, which a lot of people don't like. I actually don't mind it. It comes in handy sometimes when you're just wanting to go into the kitchen and get a soda or something.
You reached your destination.
So. So I can actually summon a little spirit tree to fight with me, which is interesting.
You failed the quest. You failed the quest. You failed the quest. Not a valid target. Not a valid target. Not a valid target. You can't use skills. Not a valid target.
There's got to be a way to turn that off, because that is really annoying. That tree was so cool. It was like the tree of life. The tree of life. That was neat. I'm gonna run out of places to put my skills.
You're already riding another mount. You can't use skills.
Okay, I've got to use the restroom. Actually, I'll be right back. Alright, back. Yeah, but they gotta somehow be able to turn off this air speech. It says complete. Well, how do I turn it in then? I don't really know. Gape.
I'm your comrade too.
What do you need?
I heal myself. Can I heal myself?
Not enough stamina. You can't use this because you're too far.
There's gotta be a method to this. By metal.
You can't use this because you're too far.
Weird. Hey.
Can you hear me? What did you learn at Dark Cloud Forest?
That there's a lot of.
Why aren't they
people to kill.
responding?
You can't use skills.
I learned the skill, but where am I going to keybind it? I don't have any.
You can't use this item during battle.
Oh boy. Okay, I have so many skills that I've ran out of places to put them. Absorbs damage equal to 50% match attack, grants immunity from stiffen and knockback. So this is like a shield we put up that protects us. I don't know why these are locked. See where it says here? Like, why is this locked? Available upon equipping breakthrough secondary equipment. This is also, for some reason, mana blocked. This is locked. Is there a way to have more hotbars? Because I've already run out of room. You've completed this. So these are things I've completed. Okay. Else. My equipment performance is lost when durability is 0. So right now my gear apparently is also taking a hit here. Oh man. This is one of those games where they give you all this free stuff, like So this is you get items you can collect, kind of like Rift. You have tons and tons of like stuff you can claim for logging in on repeated days, like Guild Wars 2 or Black Desert. And we have item enchantment enhancement via runestones, like a lot of games. And of course, here we have all these key items. I'm not sure what this is. A gold coin of the dead. We have some gems here, here, and then of course we can take any of these and drag here, and we can polish them. Okay. It costs a lot of money to do it though. It's like 300 gold, so it's very expensive. And what else?
You can't use this on dead targets.
Oh, there's fishing in this game. This is really annoying though, this window. I don't know how to, I guess I can't move it. One thing that would be really cool is if you could you customize the UI, which I don't know if you can. Display. Is there a way, and also another thing would be nice to be able to change the size. I'm not seeing anything about the size of the UI. Overall quality we want to be high, which is fine. Everything graphically, I think, is fine. Oh, the air sound we don't want, but it doesn't look like we can turn that off. Sound effects, environment sound, voice. UI, button notification, system voice. System voice. You could probably turn off the system voice, but it may actually say some things that would be useful, so I would hate to turn that off. But the graphics in this game are quite nice. I actually think they're really good. I still haven't figured out this whole, like... I still haven't figured this out. The only way I figured out how to look at my character is if I get on my... if I get on my mount, and then I can see my character. But even then, you can't zoom in more than just this. So it's not a very good look at your character. That's kind of annoying.
Shh! Be quiet. You'll get us found. Hold on. Before you tell me anything, there's something urgent we need to take care of. We might be able to uncover the true intentions of the Vulpin this time. I heard they were last seen by the village pond.
I need to find somebody to repair my gear, because it's obviously kind of messed up. But I don't see any NPCs around here. For a clue, near the village pond. I hate my outfit. I really don't like my outfits. And so far, and I've had the same looking outfit for a long time, which I'm not really happy about that. This water is very, strange.
You can't use skills.
Let's see what's written here. Stop the Ontari Union from figuring out how to break through the mana wall. Double agent? Don't tell me there's a traitor in the Union. Target name... Rahan Delgado.
That's her father, isn't it?
No. Vulpin's real goal was to get to my father! Let's go back to the village. We'll go back and...
Now again, you can click on
Come
that.
to where I am.
Oh, wait a second. You can click the running person here, just like in Black Desert, to initiate the auto path to
You reached your destination.
west, which can be useful sometimes.
Are you
anyway.
surprised to see me? Don't worry. The mana wall in the west is the result of a chain reaction that began when you crash-landed to Hearth while in possession of the Sephiroth's power. Yes, this means that the power of Sephiroth inside you has reacted with ELYON. If you want to go through ELYON, you must first get through the mana wall. We will be watching you.
Where are you? Go to the tent in the village. The senior knight would like to see you there as well.
Oh, wait.
Skill.
Can we repair?
Oh, are you in need of repairs?
I am
Or
in need
new
of repairs.
equipment?
How do I repair? Sell junk. How do I repair stuff? Here. Divide. Sort.
You seem familiar somehow.
This change style slot? What does that do? Guess it shows your cosmetic stuff.
What? I'm busy.
Oops.
I spent all of last night polishing this equipment.
Okay, how do I repair? Someone please tell me equipment. I don't know what that is.
It's important to speak honestly.
Why am I the only one without equipment or runestones? Yeah, now I know how those work. Here we go.
Oh dear. Looks like you need
Repair the
new
delivery of all
equipment.
your equipped items. Oh my god, 192 gold. This is quite a bit.
Someone
What are
funny
you doing in
looking
a stuffy
shows
place
up.
like this?
There's always these things up here. I don't know why. These things are annoying.
You have a lot on your shoulders. I have the perfect piece of equipment.
So it looks to me like you only have so many action bar slots. So you have to pick what skills you want to use, because I don't... It doesn't look like it gives you any more. At least I don't see any way to add more.
I spent all of last night polishing this equipment.
No, it's fine. What is it? You seem familiar
You doing all right?
somehow.
I have the perfect piece of equipment.
Okay.
Today's sun has risen on
Anything in particular you want?
Oh dear. Looks like you need new equipment. The smallest moments are the best moments in life.
Here, additional item. What is this? Is there like another additional... See, there's another addition. There's another bar here, but I don't know how to show it. Looks like there's another bar.
No, it's fine.
Let me Google it, 'cause I can't find it. ELYON show additional action bar. Okay, it's not recognizing the game. Infinite Realm. This is like when you played MMOs for the first time ever, because you can't find any information on it. Let's just do it the old-fashioned way, and we're just going to ask in the general world chat. Okay.
Oh dear. Looks like you need new equipment.
I'm just going to ask if you can show additional action bars in general in the realm chat.
Someone funny looking showed up.
I have the perfect piece of equipment for you. I want to
What are
There's
you
also
doing here?
a way to view your character, but I rebound that item, so I'd have to reset the keybinds to what they were initially. One of these, use your character.
I'm thirsty.
I hope you make
Observed.
it
I thought maybe it was
delicious
observed
out
target,
of
but that doesn't
thirsty.
seem to do it. Take a screenshot. Cat. Select your cell.
Oh dear. Looks like you need new equipment.
I'm gonna ask again. Can you show additional
I want to drink something.
action bars?
You seem familiar somehow.
Aren't these people keep saying stuff like 4 minutes channel 2? I'm not really sure what's... Are there some sort of events going on? Rare grade.
I spent all
Yeah,
last
obviously
night
there's some sort of
polishing
events.
I want to drink something.
What are you doing here?
No luminous available.
I have the perfect piece of equipment for you. You have a knot on your
fast.
shoulders.
Yeah, the UI is too big.
Knock, knock. If you wanted to talk to me, just say something.
Hopefully this won't crash the game. No. I have many questions. Detailed graphics, very high. Brightness, usable time optimization, character effects, display nearby pets, background display distance, vegetation density, vegetation shadow display distance, lighting,
Very smart.
What? I'm busy.
lighting, daisy filter effect, apply. There we go. Camera zoom speed, mouse sensitivity, camera field of view. I'm not sure what that means. Let's see what this does. We'll see if it'll give me a bigger field of view.
I'm not taking on any students.
Whoa.
I have
Feel-
the perfect
that
piece of
feels really
equipment for
weird.
you. The smallest moments are the best
Someone
moments in
funny
life.
looking showed up.
I see it's much smoother when I don't have it like that. Community decline party invite, effects, camera effects intensity, radial blur intensity. Screen shake when using skills, no. Hide skill effects, hide skill other. Show recommended skills.
I'm
Sure.
not taking on any students.
Smart lock on, assign slide. Display my speech bubbles, display other players, display NPC, display names, good title.
Knock, knock.
Anything in
If
particular
you wanted
you
to tell
want?
someone like me to say something. Oh dear. Looks like you need new equipment.
Yeah, I do need to get my equipment repaired.
I'm
If you wanted to
thirsty.
talk to me,
There's a lot of people in
just
this
say
town.
something.
Yes, I get it. Talk to this guy. We did
Are you
repair
in
gear,
need
so
of
I guess we...
repairs?
Yes, actually...
Oh dear. Looks like you need new equipment.
sell my junk. Material bag.
I don't mind small talk.
I like that they have the sort, and I like that they break some of it out into different areas. What's this? Resurrection scroll. Okay, so we did bring the seal down here, right? But let's...
You have a lot that I should
Looks like it buffs everybody.
wanna give it a shot?
Nice weather is all that matters. You need something? You call?
How quickly can you make the right guess?
Hello there.
I'm getting some gold.
How can I help you? Just got What's up?
Just say something. Are you in need of
I'm
repairs
thirsty.
or new equipment?
You reached your destination.
You too. I made my wishes clear before you left. I'll let it slide this time, but I never want to see... You too. I'll let it slide this time.
Call me when it's time to... How can I help you? Anything new?
How do I need green ones. I need the support ones, so if I want to be like a healer. So they're giving me the red ones, but eventually I'm assuming that if you want to be a healer, we would get the support runestones, and these would help make you a better, better support person.
Runestone attributes were saved.
The quests are piling up, but I have a bunch of other stuff to do. Ugh, so much has happened.
These. So they just have these quest clerks that basically just have tons of quests that you go to, kind of like not Final Fantasy.
My dear, there's no end.
Fantasy
to
Star Online. You
exploration.
just go and talk to them, and they give you tons and tons of quests.
What a nice day!
You have a lot on your shoulders.
For the
You
glory
look very
and
smart.
prosperity of Hearth. Ta-da! It's time to play. Oh, looks like we need more equipment.
Smallest moments are the best moments.
You need skills.
That's weird. How was I able to do that? So if you just zoom in all the way, then you can see your character. That's quite the cleavage.
I love
Knock,
this
knock.
kind of weather.
If you wanted
She
to
looks
talk
okay,
to
but I
me,
don't like.
just
I
say
really dislike
something.
the
I'm
outfit they put these
thirsty.
guys in. I mean, come on. I've got high heels on. Are you kidding me?
Are you looking for me?
Not a valid target.
auto run to these harpies.
Hearth is a place of mystery.
Not enough stamina. You can't use skills.
Oh my god, another skill. Realize the sprout of light that pierces through enemies while mid-air and launches. Okay.
You can't use this because you're too far.
Run, girl. You see, I knocked him into the tombstone. He actually got knocked, and actually, he hit the tombstone and bounced off of it. That was actually pretty cool. Let's see if we can knock one of these guys into a tombstone. This guy into that tombstone there. Let's see if it works. Yeah, you see it bounce off of it? That's actually pretty cool. I actually love that ability. That's so cool. I gotta show that to my wife. So when I do that evasion, I have a dandelion. Look, it's a freaking dandelion. My wife's gonna love that. I've got to show that to her. She'll get a big kick out of that. So yeah, the combat, the spell animations, I like them. They're really easy to see. Usually, kind of easy to see what you're doing, but they're really good. Really good. I mean, so far the only problem I have with this game is just the it's just the typical boring quests. You know, there's nothing exciting about the quests, but the combat's actually really fun. And the quest log's a little weird. Like, what is this? It says level 28 required. You get rewards for doing stuff like applying attributes. This is all just stuff teaching you how to play the game. So the game teaches you how to play the game really well, actually. So if you just follow the quest lines, you'll learn all about how to use the rune stones and how to polish them and everything like that. You'll learn everything you need to know, so that's good. Now the map's a little crazy. I mean, you can see I think I started around here somewhere. I'm not sure where I started, but I've only been in this area right here. So this, as you can see, the map's pretty big. Since I've only explored like 2 regions, and there looks to be about, I don't know, like maybe 25 regions. Graphics are really good, especially considering this is Unreal Engine 3. I can't believe it. The things that I don't like is I don't have another action bar. So I can't keep mind all my skills, which is weird. And I've asked in trade chat if there's a way to do it, and I haven't. No one's responded. Let me ask again. Can you show? It's like people don't want to respond. They just ignore me. Yeah, no one, I can't get a response on that. Seems strange. Seems like a simple question. It's weird how whenever you zoom in really close, everything else blurs out. I think you can change, you can modify that a little, but I don't think you can turn that off entirely. So, Hunter. There's all these rewards and stuff. The game is so far it's just too easy. I have not seen anything that really makes the game difficult yet. Sure, hopefully there is. There are challenges. The challenges are, yeah, that's just stuff to do. Game, what is this? Character details. Item fusion. I haven't done any item fusion stuff yet. Catalyst fragments, unstable weapon enhancement stone. Those desired results. Yeah, I haven't done yet. Count refined armor enhancement stuff. Yeah. A lot of RNG stuff that, you know, a lot of people don't like when it comes to enchanting. Pendants. Take it to a village merchant to sell for a fair price. Okay, and then we've got this. Box containing runestones. So, jeez. Now we're playing, what is it? What is the game that has these chests that spin like this? Terra. I think it was Terra that did this. Doesn't surprise me because this was made by the same people that made Terra. What this is. Can be used to prevent decreases. Okay, so this is again lots of stuff around enhancements. Very similar to Terra. Uses item acquisition chance. Uses over 30 minutes. Shit. Guess I better go kill some stuff. I'm 27, so let's go into the Sunset Foothills if we can. Kill some of these higher level mobs and see if, now that we got this 30 minutes increase on item stuff, let's see if we can get some items to drop. So you can see this is an elite, and I'm sure I'll take this guy out without any difficulty.
You can't use skills.
So that's an elite. You can see he was like a pushover, a complete pushover. Raptors! Somebody else had the same idea as me. They're out here killing all these raptors.
You can't use this because you're too far. You can't use skills. You can't use skills. can't use skills.
Copper.
Not enough stamina.
These guys are level 31, so they're gonna be way more difficult. Oh no!
Not enough stamina.
Okay, so we found out how to make this game difficult. Just fight mobs that are much higher level than you. Yeah, those
Life
guys.
was cancelled due to insufficient stamina.
Yeah, insufficient stamina. Yeah, those mobs are too difficult for me. Okay, so we are here. We're gonna head back to the village, I think. No! Come on, let's get some air. Hang time, hang time, hang time! Yeah! Alright.
I think I know why you're here.
Dwarves have the most discerning eyes of anyone in the world.
Hello, friend. Are you looking for a problem solver?
You can't go wrong with whatever you pick.
I want to drink some.
I guarantee the quality of the equipment.
Alright, trying to figure out how to get back on the main quest is kind of different. I haven't figured that out yet. Like... Decorate... Hall of Honor... What is uncommon?
expedition is hard, but I never get bored of it.
There's still many unknown mysteries out there.
The heck?
I'll be losing
Look
money.
at that! Look at the furry! Look at that furry!
The other clerks for me.
I'll give you a shield, buddy. You want to see a shield? There you go. Now everybody's got a shield.
If you have any questions, ask the
Look at this one.
investigation team.
You know I want to. You know I want. Look at that shield.
Problem solver.
You know I want to play a tank. You know it. Gordian.
There's a lot to do around here.
There's always a lot to do. Alright, yeah, I'm just lost on how to get back onto the main quest line. Well, here it is, quests. Mission delivered, world quest.
I think I know why you're here.
Well, it seems to point me in this direction.
Can we keep it short?
Alright, let's do this. Woohoo!
Chaos continue. So much is.
Yeah, but this is just quests. I mean, where's the main quest? Like the main story quest. What's up, Cyril? I'm trying to find them back on the main storyline quest.
Anything in particular you
You're not
want?
busy. Lend us a hand. Today's sun has risen.
You have a question? Feel free to ask.
Well, I don't mind.
Taking a screenshot there. All right, so it's just like Terra, dude. Like you know how in Terra when you hide the screen, when you hide the screen and then you want to show it again, you have to hit the hide UI. I mean, you have to hit it twice. Actually, in this game, you have to hit it 3 times. But it's just so funny because it's made by the same company. So you hit hide UI, you hit it once, twice, 3 times to show it back up again. Actually, I really like it. The combat's really fun. The combat's really fun. The flying is really fun. The world is really nice. The world looks great. Graphics are fantastic, which is amazing for an Unreal 3 game. Graphics look, I mean, just look at it. Right? Just look at it. I mean, it looks fantastic. Right here, let's zoom in. It looks really nice.
Our seekers of knowledge.
The flying is really good. The combat's really good. The thing that's really annoying is the UI. I would say the UI is one of the most, because one thing, Cerulean, is you can't, like, I've got skills that I can't use because I can't fit them all on my bar. So I haven't figured out if there's a way to show another bar, but I think there must be. You know? Yeah, it's like, I mean, it's made by the same company that made Terra. You know, it was originally a tab targeting system, so, but they changed it because they were getting such bad feedback. People didn't like the tab targeting. It was originally meant to be a mostly flying game. There was a lot of flying combat, like ship combat and stuff, and they changed it because people didn't really like that either. And that's a really good thing because they put all this code and all this work in to enable flying, to enable, vehicles. So I'm sure at some point in time they'll add that stuff back into the game. Like, here's a horse. Can I mount a horse? I mean, this looks like a horse that somebody can ride. But yeah, check out this combat, Cerulean. If you haven't seen it yet, check this out. So these mobs are level what? Level 28. You have to look all the way to the top of my screen to see it. So it's level 28 and I'm level 27, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Ha!
I love that dandelion. The dandelion is just so awesome. That's my kind of, in effect, dodge roll, is the dandelion. That's like my little tornado. See here, I use the dandelion to fly away. Here I summon a leaf that I ride around, and when I hit the D key again, it explodes. Watch this. Boom! I do Shift C here to drop a tentacle on the ground that kind of gets their attention. I throw this purple gunk on the ground, and it's like death and decay almost. Like this purple stuff hurts them when they walk through it. See this? It's like a death and decay. And if I throw the purple stuff on the ground and then just left click them, this restores my energy, but it also slows them down. So it's like, it's kind of like mind flay. It's almost like a mind flay. And then I also have this ability where I lock on. Well, you didn't get to see it because he was right in my face. I'll try it again. Where I lock on, but yeah, it's the class is, this is the what is it called? I've already forgot the name of my class. Mystic. This is the Mystic class, so this is the healer. Supposedly this is the healer class, but you can see, right?
Check out the Goblin Cave Dungeon. There's word the goblins have become more aggressive. Something must be going on in that cave. It's not necessarily a dangerous dungeon, but make sure to prep well. I'll be going to the Goblin Cave myself, too.
Now I'm ready to hit a dungeon. But it's a... let me get to a safe spot so I can tell you. Come on, baby, jump! Woo!
Doesn't have anything.
So you have. Okay, so you have rune stones, and the way that you enchant your gear in this game is similar to a lot of other MMOs. You have stones that you put into slots in your gear. But you can see here, like, my weapon is a wand, right? It's called an Exploration Sight Wand. And I have a... This is like a legendary great item that I got that came with me from the story quest. Like, when I start out, I'm in a different, like, world, and I go through a, like, rip in time-space that takes me to a different alternate universe, or alternate world. And that's the world I'm in right now. But when I went through, I took the power of Sephiroth. Yes, and it's called, believe it or not, Sephiroth. I took the power of this from this tree. I think it was the Sephiroth tree. And the energy from that power ended up, I guess, giving me this legendary runestone. So when I first come across, they teach you how to socket the stones. And so the guy gets this runestone out of something I have. And so, but you just drag it over, you socket it, right? Like here I could remove this stone, and here it is. And here's other stones that I've gotten. Now these are like level 2 control. So there's some different ones. Like here's, what does this do? Runestone increases awakening points and skill attribute points. So that's interesting. His orange one is crowd control, I guess. And the red one here is just, I think, pure damage. The yellow one, what's this one? This was a fate root points and skill attribute. I'm not sure what fate is. So there's all these different stones, and they do different things. So you can just drag one of these over, and it just sockets automatically. Then you can, even if you want, you can polish the runestone, and that'll increase its effectiveness. And you get rune powder from quests and from disenchanting items in your inventory. And this, you know, but it costs you gold, like 500 gold. So the better quality the runestone, the more gold it costs to actually polish the runestone. So the runestone system is a big money sink. Like, if you want, you know, it's one of these games where it's actually a good thing, because people aren't going to be running around with tons of money, because they're going to spend all their money trying to upgrade their stones. And there's so much variety with all the different stones with what they do. And, you know, so that's interesting. And like this thing here has 6 slots, this rare grade Sephiroth totem. And you can see they have pretty good descriptions on the UI. Notice how in this window on the bottom it says control left click to open the runestone management window. So you can go here, if I can get to it.
Life always finds a way.
It's not letting me do it. If you just control left click it, there you go. Just control left click the item, it'll come into the runestone management window. And then from here, if we want, we can polish any of these runestones up, or we can, you know, we can remove them. So the runestone system's pretty straightforward. It's not too complicated, I don't think. And the game doesn't look as good during the day. Like, this is like daytime, and it doesn't look as good. It's kind of washed out. But man, at nighttime it looks much better. So, but I think that's true of almost any MMO, to be honest. So, the other thing I want to show you is if you hit the escape key and go to, there's all this stuff, of course, but if you go to rune attributes. Okay, so here's the runestones I have equipped, because when you're leveling, they just seem to give you red ones because it helps you do damage, right? Yeah, the Korean and the wacky stuff, they're so weird, right? But I'm beginning the red runestones, which are, as you can see, they're assault, so they're damage. But I am a mystic, right? And I'm kind of like the healer class of the game, at least I believe I am, or the healer support. So eventually I would want to be socketing probably the green stones, which are going to give me support stuff, probably better healing and stuff like that, maybe better duration on buffs, who knows. But this is how you customize your character, is by what type of stones you put in your gear. And of course your character is going to have their abilities. Also, beyond just that, Cyril, and they have even further customization where you can take a skill and put these skill attribute points, which I don't really understand how you get these. I don't know if it's just you get them when you level. I don't really, I guess so. I don't really understand the skill attribute points, like where they come from, but I'm assuming it's just based on, you know, when you know, kind of like World of Warcraft talent points. So I can use 16 of these to change this light spear spell and actually give it an additional effect, which is now called Unrelenting Light Spear, and so that'll make it do different things. And they're just a point requirement. Here I can go to the Shocking Light Spear, and here's another spell that I can learn right now. So we can learn this one. Now this spell consumes aura to unleash moonlit magic in all directions. Pretty cool. But the problem I'm having, and then we can upgrade this with Agile. Enables Moonbeam to be used even without Aurora. However, the skill increases cooldown by 10 seconds. And then this one changes the Moonbeam for a non-lethal, which hits the enemy lasting for 5 seconds. So anyway, so yeah, there's just so much. There's a lot of customization, which is good. I mean, having a lot of customization is always good. But the most annoying things are the UI is too big. Like, as you can see, the quest window is too big. The mini map here is way too big. The bars at the bottom of the screen are way too big. Oh my god, they're way too big. We don't need these buttons to be this big. Chat window is way too big. Now the chat window we might be able to change. Let's see. I don't know if we can here. Yeah, well, we can reduce the height of it. I don't know if we can reduce the width. Doesn't really look like we can reduce the width of it though. At least we reduce the height of it. And I haven't found a way to change the UI to resize it. That's really annoying. There's a lot of other weird little buttons, like this one here, you know, which I guess this is tracking stuff on the minimap. Okay. And then there's this, which just, I don't really understand what this does. Second. It just makes the minimap zoom in and out a little bit. So right now it's zoomed out. If I click this, it zooms in. So there's basically 2 zoom levels on the minimap. You know, channel. There's 2 different channels, just like Terra. And so I have more abilities than I have the action bar place to put them. It won't let me take this ability and put it over here. I don't know why, but it won't. I don't really know what this is doing, but it's like swapping. And then they have slots here that are all like locked out, which is really annoying. Available upon activating level 6 or higher rune attribute. Don't really know what that means. Available upon activating the Vice Lieutenant Commander or higher ranker effect. Don't really know what that means. Click to summon a Luminous. Don't really know what that is. Yeah, weird, right? There's just a lot of little weird things I don't really understand yet. Decorate? Oh, I've never been here before. I guess they have a color system? Box color pattern. This requires tokens, I guess. I have no idea if I have tokens. So there's like a die system, which is, you know, cool. Never a bad thing, I guess. Right? And it looks like you can also save screens, so it looks like there's maybe a screenshot option here. Currently applied decoration date will be reset, yeah. So there's so much going on here. Mailbox, collection, clan, inventory, party finder. So there's definitely a lot, you know, it's like Terra on steroids. That's what this game makes me think of. It's like Terra on steroids. Now, there is a dungeon I'm available for, so I want to try to get in there and see what the dungeon's all about. But, again, I just wish I could figure out how to show another action bar. And there is also another thing. There's this, which I don't understand this, so it's like you can swap two bars here, and you can do it with Control R. I'm not a fan of hot swapping bars. I just would rather show more bars on the UI. But I really wish there was a way we could resize the UI. I know why they changed the name of the game because it's so annoying to type all this out. Ascent Infinite Realm, resize UI. Can you do it? It's funny. It's something so simple as just that. It's hard to find information on. So I think I'm going to have to just try to find this stuff out myself, you know? It looks like there's a portal to dungeon feature, which I'm not really happy about that, to be honest. I don't like this. Okay, this is my first dungeon. I don't know if it's solo or in a group. We have entered the Goblin Cave. I guess it's solo. You can see he took off. He ran off. I like the fact that the loot falls out of the ground like that. That's a good thing. You don't have to loot the body, you just walk over the loot, which is always my preference for how loot works in an MMO.
Not enough stamina. You can't use skills.
I like that there's not a lot of... Yeah, that's the first time I've run into like an invisible wall in this game, which is, you know, it's understandable. They don't want you to walk in lava, but the game pretty much is mostly open world, which is really good. I would consider this a pretty open world game. Climbing works pretty well. Like, here's another example. I mean, the fact that you can go over here to this corner and climb into this wall is actually a really good thing. You know? You know, we climb here, we can, you know, do something like this. But then they have got the barrier there, unfortunately, so that kind of sucks. I would love to have seen them remove the wall here, but because you can fly in the game, you could skip huge parts of dungeons if they allowed that. But I still think that would be kind of cool if they did.
You can't use skills.
I don't understand what it means when it says you can't use skills. Ring around the rosy, buddy. Oh, can you shoot me right through the column?
There's an obstacle between you and the target.
There better be an obstacle between me and the target.
A special effect is active.
Is that like it? Is that the dungeon? I don't think so. This is obviously a dead end over here, I think, but let's check it out anyway. Oh no. You did let me walk in here. Again, which is good. Like I said, I like that they don't have too many invisible walls. Only in places where it's kind of obvious why they, you know, it's, and that they're giving you a nice visual indicator of where to go. Yeah. Ah, here we go. Look at this little goblin. My girl's pretty hot. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, oh! Those goblins are really cool looking. Those are really good graphics in those goblins. Okay.
Skills.
Damn it. I tried to avoid that. Didn't work out too well. Ooh, he's got a pretty good reach that. Oh!
Not enough stamina.
Oh, don't hit me.
Not enough stamina. Skills.
Good.
Not enough stamina. Unavailable when afflicted with a special effect.
I hate the air speech. I'm gonna have to turn that off.
Not enough stamina. Not enough stamina.
No, not enough stamina. 2,874 gold. No treasure? Is that all I get? Is just gold? I guess so. What's this? Hmm. Did they hide anything? Oh, this is invisible barrier. I don't like that. Invisible barrier. Still pretty cool. One hour remaining to use my pet registration. What? What? There's my treasure. So it said 1 hour remaining to use my pet registration. What is this? It says cannot sell. It says After you set a pet's name, it can only be changed through a pet name change. Okay, so what is it, a cat?
You need something?
That's named after the cat that I have it right now. Oh, is it not a... Look at that. So that's my pet?
It's nice to meet you.
No, that can't be my pet. There's my pet. Alright, so I have a pet cat, I guess.
Members should help each other. Hey, good to see ya.
Alright, so we've got some sort of a Goblin Cave basic box. So we're gonna open this and hope. What we want is the wand. We want this bigger wand. Oh. I guess we get it all.
Anything new?
Okay. So now we need to go to Moonstones. Here. And we want to get stone. Inventory. You must first register a runestone to polish. Huh? I just want to equip it. Is it too high in level or something? Oh yeah, level 30 required. I was gonna say. Something's keeping me from equipping it. Where did my stone go? You must first register a... I don't know what the hell this thing's talking. There we go.
How quickly can you
What level am I anyway? I'm level 28. So this is level... Fire is level 30. A rare grade. It's got some stones and gems, I guess. This Elixir of Wrath. Fire is level 30.
Want to give it a shot?
You called me, didn't you? Call me when it's
I
time
don't know
to
why I keep saying that. Maybe because just that window's open, I guess. Here's a green one. So, support rune points. When used on equipment, increase. What does it do though? It says support rune points and skill items.
It's time to play.
Hello there. Gotta do what you can. There's no room for regret in my path of a priest.
What a nice
It's
day.
important to speak nicely.
So these are all the skills I've learned. I just wish I could figure out how to open up another action bar.
Want to give it a shot?
Hey, don't jump. Okay, so... Sure what the leap does. Okay, that's what that's for. That enables you to kind of get up into the air high enough to fly almost from anywhere. Interesting. Fascinating. Well, let's take a look. So we're level like almost 30. And over here we're looking at levels 40, 47, 50. So I'm going to go on a limb here and say that 50 is max level in this game. And I'm already level 28, so leveling in this game is obviously super easy. Not sure what the leap is for.
Wanna give it a shot?
I think that just takes you to the closest quest person.
The requests are piling up.
I need a fishing rod. What? Go look at the purple vortex. I did. Okay, I guess I wasn't close enough. Whoa. Crap!
Not enough stamina. You can't use skills.
The combat's so interesting. Like, my skills and my keybinds are so weird that, like, every time I get out of combat for a few minutes and I have to go back into combat, I actually forget a lot of my... I'm like, oh yeah, how do I use that skill again? Yeah, look at how big the quest window is. It's like, how can I... There's got to be a way to reduce the size. Maybe this... And this is a closed beta, but the game's already out in Korea or other places, so...
You reached your destination.
You would think they would already have these things. There.
You can't use this because you're too far.
Okay, good.
I hope more rains flow through here.
It's morning. Oh, and stuff.
Another skill I'm learning that I have no idea when I can use it. Summons two lights to instantly activate a wave when upon rising together do damage and inflict a stun. Wow, that sounds like a really good skill. Too bad I have no room on my action bar to put it there. I just don't understand how they can do this. Like how... Like why can't I not have another action bar? Character life, battle rewards, battle, dungeon, realm, battle log. Okay, settings. UI. Display my speech bubbles, display, yourself, display. I don't care, but I want action bars. Here. Wait, what's that? Use additional item quick slots. No, I don't know if this is gonna be it. There it is. Ha! Now we're in business, guys. Again, it's too big, but what can you do? That's all we got, man. Why won't it? Why won't it? That won't let me put it on the bar. Let's see. This is what. So I finally figured out how to show the extra quick bar, but now I can't put anything on it? Okay, let's try it this way. Okay, let's try... come on, really? Oh. Can't believe it. I can't believe it. Default preset. What is this? Presets can be switched by setting skill preset shortcut. What is this? Recommended presets. PvE, PvP. Presets. Why would I? Ah, man.
I don't know who you are, but long time no see. Are you looking for me?
Free meal today just isn't enough.
Apparently you can't. So apparently you can't have more than just the one action bar. Okay, I mean it makes sense. I mean, because this class has like really good offensive spells and probably has really good, support and healing spells. So I mean, if you're depending on which role you're going to do, is probably using using those items, but still very weird. I'm gonna take a little break, guys. I'm gonna grab some food. I'll be right back. Alright, so I'm back. So, the other bar is just for, like, other stuff, which might come in handy at some point, but right now I don't think we really need it. So I'm actually going to get rid of it.
Do you have anything tasty?
I thought there might be a way to swap it. So, alright, so I guess we have to pick what skills we want. So the skills that I've been using, which are really, really useful, are the Star Call is not the most useful. The Light Storm is really good. The Sunlight's pretty good. This one's pretty good. I don't think we need this one and this one. Summoning the Tree Spirit. But he does taunt, so it pulls mobs off of me, so it is pretty useful. But let's take a look at our skills that we haven't used. Which are this one, Light Spear. It doesn't tell me how much damage. It says power, 200. Power 146 times 5. So this is kind of like an AoE one. This one just looks too cool. So I have to use this one. It's just too cool. So we're gonna replace. I think we're gonna replace this one. Let's replace the Shift C, but I don't want to use that keyboard. Let's just get rid of this one. And then we're going to change that key binding again. Kind of interesting. I'm not sure how good that's going to be. Oh, we're back to
You're
the
back?
story. We're back to story mode finally. I guess they want to make me go through the dungeon first.
What? Did you think I'd head back just like that? If we take care of things there, my father will have no choice but to recognize our abilities.
The Vulpin are attacking. If you can hear this message, stand together. I repeat, if you can hear this message...
Father. No. Father.
I think that I like this character, but every time I see this person running around with the shield, I want to play one of these characters with the shield. I'm not gonna lie. You completed it. What is it? The person's name is Central. It's just their armor looks so cool. I'm just always like, whenever I look at those guys with the shield, I'm like, man, they just look so cool. All right, let's try it. We got to do it. We're gonna do it, guys. So I think we understand kind of like most of the basics of the game. So I'm gonna go ahead and roll a different character. So this is the beta test, so I might as well test a different character.
What's new? There's no room for regret in the path.
I think you can only have like a couple. I think they only give you like slots for 2 or 3 characters in the beta. Okay, so, well, let's see. Looks like maybe just 3. Okay, we're gonna go Warlord. And the Warlords prove their worth by withstanding enemy attacks, but they're basically tanks. if I want to go orc. They're pretty cool looking. Or human. Let's take a look at the female orc and see what we can make her look like. Pretty cool looking. Is there a tusks? Let's see. Ooh, face preset hair. All the body types, like the character models for the bodies, are pretty much the same between the elf, the orc, and the human. The only difference really is the face, the way the face looks. There are presets. They're like it's really dark. Is there like a brightness level in here somewhere? But this one's got a tooth sticking out, and some of these others don't. So there must be something about. Like, where is this tooth coming from? Blush, makeup, eyes, body, tattoo. I don't see anything about a tooth showing up. It's. They have a lot of different types of iris shapes. That one's actually pretty cool looking. It is an orc, so it should look different in some way. I actually like this one. Creepy looking. There's no brows in here. I thought we had brows, like eyebrows. Not really seeing any. Thought we had brows in here. It says eye makeup brows. I guess they don't have any brows on for an orc. just have little tiny wispy eyelashes for an orc, right? Let's see a tiny wispy option. This doesn't look like. Oh. Yeah, they're just not even using it. Not even using it. Same thing with the blush. They're not really doing much with blush. They don't really have the right colors for it anyway. They should have like something like this. Color. Body size. Like medium size. Voice. I love how like in like Asian MMOs, whenever they come to the West, the voices are always of Asian girls. They can never hire like a non-Asian to do the voices. Alright, we're not going to do the orc. I was hoping we could do more options with the orc, but I just don't really like the way it's going, so... Hairstyles. These presets. Let's go back and look at the human presets real quick. Human, female, select. I wanted to see what these presets look like. First, let's change the hair to something that doesn't cover up her face that much. They all cover up her face to some degree. Here, this one. And now go to the face presets, see what we got. No, that was not bad. Kind of interesting. Or preset 2. Terrible. That one's okay. That one's not good. No. That one's not. I like her eyes. Her eyes are real good. Don't like her nose, don't like her lips. Let's go back to that one that I did like. This one. Right, let's go back to the other one that I liked. There's only 2 that I really liked. I like this one better. Alright, so we're gonna go mouth. See, Control plus, yeah. I don't like the way they do it because when they highlight it in white, so you can't even really see what you're doing. Like, you click it, but it's whited out. How can I even hardly see what I'm doing, you know? It's just kind of hard to see what's going on. Yeah, it's pretty. Changing the mouth is like pretty bad. You can't really do a whole lot. Very basic. Yeah, kind of sucks actually. Well, as many options as they have, you think they would, you know, I don't know, give you some better stuff. Like, where's the nose? Can you not? You can't even change the nose like at all. Here, let's go face. Like, there's not a single setting for the nose. So the nose and the mouth change, like modifications, are like basically almost non-existent. Yeah, see, so she does have brows. So I guess the orcs just don't even have, they don't even have eyebrows. And then you should be able to, I can do it, it'll let me. You should be able to, let's see, left click. Hmm. Oh, so you can change the nose, but you have to like do it here. Tattoo, body head size. Where's just height, eye makeup? It's craziness. Eyebrow color. body. Here we go. Body size. Bring it down to. And then they got these crazy tattoos that we looked at before, but none of these really are that good. And they're just huge. Yeah, she looks pretty cool. Just gotta do the hair. Actually, the black looks really good. So if you go with black and then they want like, you can like lighten it up. I want to reverse it though. Change this color and do the dark on the inside because that's what comes down the roots. Notice here when I do this, it comes out from there. Actually, that looks pretty badass. Now the dye range. Do that. Yeah, take that back. Dye potency. Make that high. I'm just gonna. I didn't even, that wasn't even like the hairstyle. I hadn't even looked at the hairstyles yet. And I was like, but that just looks so good. I mean, that just looks good. It just works. Let's see what I Oh, the hair luster. Turn that down. It can be really shiny. In most MMOs, when you make the hair shiny, it just doesn't look good in the sunlight. It looks really fake. If you go with less luster, it gives it a softer, more natural look. And inner hair color. Yeah, we'll just look at the hairstyles. Oops, let's go back to this one. Let's look at some of these other ones real quick. Yeah, actually I like this one the best. Could change the hair color, this other hair color to something completely different. But I kind of like the black. The inner we could do. Yeah, good enough. Oh, let's see, what do we want to call this one? Alright, we got the level 29 Mystic, who was actually pretty fun. I liked the Mystic. But I kept seeing people walking around with a shield and a big hammer, and I'm like, man, I want a shield and hammer. We won't be able to kill a lot of mobs at once, I don't think, as fast as like the Mystic was able to AoE like really nicely. So we're gonna try this out. Now, regarding the great ship Inventus while journeying beyond. So this is a little different. This is different. Start from the prologue or start from level 20. Okay, so yeah, it doesn't give me the option to pick whether I want to be the two different factions, because once you pick a faction, you're locked in. Like if I deleted my other character, maybe I could repick, but right now I'm locked in. So now it's asking me if I want to go through the beginning or if I want to start from level 20 after I go through the chasm, and I'm just going to start at level 20, I think, because the prologue is kind of, it's kind of, you know, pretty slow and annoying. Let me think about it though. I think we're going to skip the prologue. Which is just the kind of the training you how to play the game a little bit. And this should be right after we go through the rip in space and time and come into the hearth, into the new world. I hope. Yeah, and that's where we are. Okay, and we only have a couple skills, so that's good. Cool. Cool. So we already start off with this amazingly beautiful shield. Pretty cool looking hammer. We zoom in all the way, we get to the front view. I don't know if we can hide the helm, but I kind of hope that we can, because I don't really like showing it. There we go, hide helm, sweet. There you have it. Cool looking little chick. Alright, so the skills that we have is this whirlwind ability, Cyclone. So we put that on our, I don't know, just put that on, guess we'll put that on our A key. And then we have this one, Shift Z, which is summons an impenetrable fortress. So let's move that somewhere else. We also got Shield Bash. B, Earth Crack, builds up force with your hammer to unleash a fiery strike that pierces through enemies in front. Sweet. 4, the Whirlwind. This Shift Z, let's just get... Hey, it won't let me take this off. I guess it's my, what they call class ability, and it's always on that slot on your action bar. So I don't think we can really move that, unfortunately. So that kind of sucks. Shield block is here, which is fine. This is just our main Swift Strike. So what is this again? Shift C? What's Earth Frenzy? Stomps the ground. This is like brings people in together, so. What? I don't know. Okay. Alright, so this is, let's just make it, I don't like Shift C, let's make it something else. Let's make it like, considered a special skill. This one, this is my Stomps the Ground. Ooh, I know what I can do for that one. No, I need that key for that. I guess we'll do 2. Cyclone. What am I missing? Earth Frenzy, Cyclone. I think everything's keybound. Well, yeah, it is. Okay, cool.
This is a complete mess. Me? I was here.
Carmen, who is this? Inventus? Still, anyhow, we'll have to wait to report.
Entered the Great Mountains. Ah.
sometimes.
You need to relax sometimes.
There's nothing beyond my abilities.
Okay. It's got a triple. Shield Slam has three clicks on it. Kind of cool.
Thanks for the help.
They certainly don't start you out with ugly-looking armor.
I think I have some idea
start off
of
right
who
off the
you
bat
are.
with, like, this really,
There will be time for it.
nice-looking, shiny, armor, golden, beautiful shield.
I can't be.
Of course, once you've done these quests once, you just can kind of.
I must apologize now.
Kind of speed through them because you've already done them. A lot of times, sometimes they'll have you talk to the same guy like multiple times, which is kind of funny. So, anyways, we bring everybody together. We use our spin to win, and then we're gonna do our shield block 1, 2, 3, and then we'll finish up at 4. So. I take it back, they can AoE well. It's just the person I was watching play this class was not AoE correctly. It's easier to play than the Mystic. Like, way easier to play than the Mystic. Very easy to play. And let's take a look at the dodge. So the Mystic, though, the coolest thing about the Mystic, I gotta tell my wife about it, but she's asleep right now because she's actually sick, is that when you do your dodge with the Mystic, which is shift and then a directional movement key, like shift, left, right, whatever, forward, whatever keys you have keep out for those abilities, she pulls out a dandelion, and the dandelion blows through the air, and pieces of the dandelion fly off. You know what a dandelion's like, and you fly. It's like she pulls out this huge dandelion, and the wind comes by and grabs the dandelion and pulls you along with it. And that's her dodge. It's super cool. Now this is what now what is this class called? This is called like the Gladiator, I think. This is called the Warlord. I like how they use different names. Warlord's kind of a cool name. So the Warlord, let's see what it looks like. It's just your typical, dodge. Nothing super fancy about it. Just a little, hop, little jump. So nowhere near as cool as the Mystic. The Mystic has one of the coolest dodges I've ever seen in an MMO, period. Hands down. It's just so cool.
That figure just now, it looked like this. Let's head.
Okay, so the figures, whatever. So the whole premise is there's two factions. One faction's like the really nobles, and they want to be in control, and then the other faction is kind of like the free people, the free peoples of the land, and they don't want to be controlled. That's kind of the premise behind the factions, and I'm part of the faction that's the free people that don't really want to be controlled by the nobles.
You're here? Well, you must have. Let me explain further.
Okay, open the map. This is where you start. You start off in the Grey Mountains. Okay. After you open the map, you gotta talk to Jabroni again.
As you know, you'll need.
Okay, and then he's blah blah blah. Now we're going to talk to this girl. No. It's like the talking in this game gets a little old.
As you know, you'll need to use. It won't be too difficult. You'll need some basic guidance first.
Now that should take us hopefully over here.
Magic takes.
Man, this girl can jump. Look how far she jumps from a run. Let's see if it stops my. That's a long-ass jump. Now if I run and jump and let go of the key, it looks like she still moves. So try something. I need to get something to measure with. Okay, here. Okay. So if I jump forward and let go of the space bar, she goes about the length of this table. If I jump forward and hold it down, I think it's about the same.
There's no cure for airship sickness.
It seems almost a little bit farther if I hold the W key down. Always interesting to see how MMOs
Do you have
do
any
that.
news?
Okay. I'm only basically, personally. Are you done? Then go to the training instructor. He'll teach you about skill attributes, so hop to it.
Charge rapidly at designated enemies to stun them and
Magic
do
takes
damage.
practice.
Okay. Alright, cool.
Good to meet you. I'm Nadell. The skill attribute. My lessons are. It's destroyed. Yes. I've never seen a runestone with such powerful performance. Where did you find this? Anyway, this is. Let's see the assistance demonstration. As you have just seen, skill attributes. I'll explain skill attribute points now. You can acquire skill attribute points. You can activate skill attributes with skill attribute points now that you've acquired skill attribute.
How many times is he going to say skill attribute points? Here we go. So he wants us to activate the Swift Strike skill attribute, active Swift Strike, which is this one. Okay.
Did you activate a skill attribute?
Yes,
It's time to.
I did. Yes, I did. Yes, I did.
The skill attribute you just. This concludes.
So, you were alive after all. I almost lost you due to the distortion of time. Follow my voice.
The old instant run to the quest objective. Sometimes good, sometimes really bad.
You seem to be confused by my sudden call. Worry not, my name is Haddad, the ark that you once boarded. Now I see, on that day, there will...
He's basically just saying that he also has been transported from his world to this world. We're both in a different world. We both came through a rift in space and time, and he's hoping that I'll be able to open up the rift in a way that he can go back home just like I want to go back home. Basically something like
I
that.
too yearn to travel through ELYON, but with the power I possess, it's impossible. Soon, I
Basically,
hope.
he's-
Well then,
Where the hell are you? Come and find me already. What were you doing? They helped me a lot when I... Momomo? Talk to Momomo to...
Peace and prosperity. Our Tigress Consortium is its leader, Naomi Tiger. It may seem silly to use such basic tasks. I wish many blessings.
Requesting backup! Requesting backup! Anyone? Send backup to the transportation unit on the base access route. It's the Vulpin! The Vulpin are...
Something's happened on the access road.
Thank you. You and that trainee knight Carmen really came through for us. How the monsters move?
Maybe I'm like the Billie Eilish of Warlords. The Billie Eilish of Warlords. All right.
I don't know why monsters are harassing.
The worst part about
The
this game
transportation
is
unit
there
that
you do
left
really
Dark
have
Cloud
to.
for... That means the Vulpin... I must...
You are really on rails in the beginning. You're pretty much going through all of these quests, all of these story quests. You don't have to. You can jump out and kill stuff out in the world whenever you want, but there is a lot of story quests here. Main story quest line. I like most other MMOs. I think the only way this game would be really good is if the dungeon content forces you to heal. I haven't seen yet in this game like group play at all. Like that's where this game's going to either succeed or fail. If there's group play that requires you to have a tank, to have the Holy Trinity, to have a healer, to have DPS, and they have to work together to successfully do stuff, then the game could succeed. But if it doesn't have that, it won't
The
succeed.
Vulpin are at dark. There's no... Keep in mind.
Because just running around solo doing quests is never going to be enough to keep people in the game for very long.
I want you to go with Carmen. I'll consider...
What took you so long? Well... Why don't we reduce the monster population on our way there? We could make my father's work way easier.
Wow, I'm already level 23. Well, I skipped the first 20, but still, it's crazy. Now, they have to be within that circle. It's not a very big circle. Oh, that wave is so cool looking, isn't it?
You don't know much about my father, do you?
Boy,
He used to be a celebrated
I
deputy commander.
I like the...
People
the
called
warlord.
him Rahan, Lion of Lions.
I like the
The
warlord.
Vulpin hid their tails between their legs and ran when they saw him on the battlefield.
Oh, you can't do a high, cool. Go to... They have to be really close together. So. Spin to win. Isn't it a big hammer sword? It's pretty cool. I mean, it's very simplistic. The Mystic requires a lot more like skill, even though it's, you know, it's not difficult for me to play the Mystic, because I'm good, you know. But I mean, the Mystic requires a lot more skill. This class is just really basic, but it's fun. Still fun though. I like this ability here. I love that. That ability is really neat. Let's try this other one. See, that pulls them together, right? You see, I'm the Billie Eilish of Warlords here with that hair. She's a little girl, but she carries a big stick, man. I love the flying in this game, so cool. Oh man, just one skill, just hit the button and everybody dies. Just need a little bit better a way to get them all grouped up, you know.
Nowadays, though, he's just the captain of some village guards. He could have stayed on the battlefield, but instead he came all the way out here to the wilderness. I wonder why. should take care of them for now. Let's head straight to Dark Cloud Forest Village then. Wait. Do you hear that? It's the sound of a battle. Coming from Dark Cloud Forest Village.
When I get lazy, I just do the auto run, the auto path. Cool. I love the undead. The undead in this game are pretty cool looking. Yeah, if you could, like, if you had to go into a dungeon and I had to tank it, I literally had to take all the damage because, you know, it was difficult and they needed me to absorb damage, and you had a healer, this game would be actually really fun. I mean, like, really fun. Like, really fun, because the combat's really good. It's actually really good. It's smooth, and it works. There's pretty good impactfulness to it, and there's obvious blocking. Like when I block, it's good. You can see the blocks coming your way. Why does it? What do you mean? Why does it look so good? Yeah, it's amazing that I'm surprised it looks this good because it's Unreal Engine 3. But dude, it looks good. And I like how you can use, so you have this shield ability, right? So you have this skill here called Shield Bass, and you can use it 3 times in a row. The first one has a stiffen effect, the next one has a knockdown, and I guess the last one, I think the second 2 are stiffen and knockdown. But the cool thing is there's time in between. You don't have to use it right after each other. So I can start it. Look how long it's available to me. It's still available. Hit D again. It just disappeared. So you have about, I'd say about 3/4 of a second. Let's try it again. D, 1001, 1002, 1001. You have at least 3/4 of a second in between each one. So that gives you the ability to really move around and place, you know, your character where you want them to be. So it enables you to dodge stuff, like incoming attacks while you're pulling off some of those dodges, which is just, you know, really cool, right? Yeah, so really impressed with the game so far. Like I said, really what's going to make or break this game is if it has group dungeon content that requires the Holy Trinity. If you have that, this game's a win.
The dead attacks out of nowhere. Please.
Oh, dude, I love this character. The Warlord is really cool. The Mystic was really cool too, but the Warlord is totally badass, man. When she hits people, and she hits them. She hits hard. I can only imagine if you really had this character twinked out with like amazing gear, how hard you would hit people.
Thank you for your assistance. That was, I think those monsters. I think finding
Dark Cloud. I like how they do the little cutscenes here to kind of introduce you to each of the zones. I don't know if everyone has them, but the first two do. So.
Oh, you're the one.
The Vulcan, huh? Runestones are runestone, but what's out? In other words,
Okay, so he's just talking about like dismantling and stuff. You can go in here and dismantle things, just like you can in a lot of other MMOs. So. And he wants me to open this up. Go into Runestones here, and it shows you how you can go in here. And I don't have any powder, but if I did have powder, rune powder, we could enhance these things. But I don't have any rune powder, so.
do you understand polish rune attribute?
Now he wants me to open up the runes again. Where is it? Again. And now he's talking about this window. We don't really need to worry about right now.
Now that you've had a look at now,
dismantle at the bottom, which we just actually dismantled some stuff. So here we can do it again. Oops, that item cannot be dismantled. Why not? So, oh, well, whatever.
remember the upgrades that if we.
How long does it take just to hear an explanation? Get to the quest clerk already.
Okay, so you go through that. He just explains to you how to do some of the dismantling and runestones and stuff.
So, did you them by talking?
And so the quest clerk is just basically, think of like it as like Phantasy Star Online, where you just go to the character and it has a bunch of quests that you can do. So you go to the quest clerk and you can just be like, click one and say, oh, click it and accept it. I don't know why it's not letting me accept these, but normally you could click it and accept. I guess we can't pick them up just yet. So, but they wanted me to talk to him, and now Carmen's part of the main story quest line.
Simply
so.
put, strange things are happening. The dead of Dahlia Cemetery are from dark.
Okay, so we talked to her, which kind of continues us on to the main quest line. Let's see here, story. What's the quest clerk? It's basically just someone who gives us quests, nothing more than that.
I don't know how far they've spread. Well,
We leveled up. We learned a new skill. We've got one called Capture, which is like a leash ability. Next change it locked on target pulls him to you. Okay. So we've got that, which is pretty cool. So let's.
I'm listening.
Yeah, so you see how the leash ability works. Double click ability, you gotta click it twice. You can double tap forward to sprint. This is the best MMO I've been. Hey, what's up, Joey? This is by far the best MMO I've played. I would say this is the best MMO I've played since Guild Wars 2 came out. As far as like, you know, it's a solid MMO. You know, like I said, it really comes down to the group content and the healing and the Holy Trinity stuff. But as far as like the questing, the combat, and all that kind of stuff, it's really good. Graphics are good. The game runs really smooth. I haven't had any issues. Feels good. It feels pretty impactful. I mean, when you see these abilities, they feel pretty good. Well, I mean, are we surprised? I mean, we're not surprised. Terra, in my opinion, has the best combat system of any game ever. And the reason Terra's combat system is so good is because the elaborate hitbox detection that the combat system in Terra had. I mean, there were actually, like, if you went up against a BAM, there might be, like, 3 hitboxes in the front, meaning you could hit his left, like, if you were going up against a Basilisk, there was a hitbox on his left shoulder, his right shoulder, and his head. There was a hitbox on his back left quarter, his back right quarter, and his tail. So there were 6 different places where you could hit the BAM and the damage calculated was based on where you were hitting in from what angle. So the combat physics in Terra is one of the most advanced of any MMO. And so it's no surprise that the combat in here also feels fairly impactful. Not quite as good as Terra, but it feels pretty damn close to it. It's actually a little more smooth than Terra. Terra doesn't have quite as much movement. Like in here, when I can move around a lot with these skills. Even here, when I'm like every skill I cast, right, I can move. Like this one, of course, is shield bash. I can't move when I'm doing the bash, but I can move in between them. So I have time in between each shield bash to keep moving, to reposition my character. So the combat's top notch. And I think I've seen a lot of people talk about ELYON, or it's pronounced ELYON. A lot of people talked about ELYON, and they said the combat was pretty good, but I don't think those people really truly understood how really like action combat works. As far as action combat, this combat is actually at a very high quality.
I was hoping that car. It's just I'm going back. Do you care for some tea?
I just want to go fishing.
All right, we got a kitty. What are we gonna name our cat? We already have Amun. We already have rah, 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 rah. So this one's gonna be Anubis. Or no, let's do Hot Rod. Nah. Just call it the same thing as my cat at home, which is Anubis. Alright. So I have this cat, which from on my. So I guess that shows all your pets across all your characters, right? So I got this pet. Rah, 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 rah. That's how I say it. That's how I call my cat at home. I got this cat. On my other character, what is she? What is she? She's not an elementalist. She's I can't remember the class. Not a summoner, not an elementalist. It'll come to me eventually. Too? And then I just got this pet here. So, and we also have, if you want to take a look, we've got the powder now, so we can go into the runestones here. We can escape and pull up the runestones here, and we can grab this one, drag it here, because now we do have some of the rune powder, and then we can max this up, and it's going to cost 500. And the other thing that's interesting to note is the gold is shared across all your characters, which is kind of nice, because it's kind of like BDO. Like when I first started the game, it asked me to pick a character that identifies. It didn't really call. I don't think it called it a family, but it definitely asked me to pick a name that identified my account, right? So. And so let's close this window, because I want to, and I'll address that in a second. So if we go to do we have the account name? See, this is the name of my character, Shady Axe, but I also think I called my account name Shady Axe, and I don't see it here. So, like in BDO, you have a family name. So, but it's cool that the gold is across all your characters, because it's so annoying that to have gold on one character and not another, and you have to like mail it to them or somehow get it to them. Which is, I think it's nice that the gold is shared across your account. Yeah, the biggest concern really is the group content. I mean, right now the solo content is good. The flying is really good. Like, I mean, the flying system, fantastic, very reactive, very responsive. It works really well. The sprinting works really well. The dodging works great. You know, combat's good, movement's good, game runs smooth. You know, the quests are just your basic boring quests, but they're fine. The graphics are really nice. I like the lighting. They've done a good job with the reflectivity, you know, so the specular lighting in the game is real good. I haven't seen any pop-in like you see in Black Desert Online, so there's no grass popping or moving around. It's very stable, very good. The zones are well crafted, and there's not a lot of barriers, so it truly is pretty much open world. And by that I mean you can kind of go almost anywhere. So like if you see a hill over here, you can actually go to it, where a lot of games will funnel you through like these golden paths where you only want to walk through a certain area. You know, this game's not like that. I mean, look, I could run all the way up this hill, right? Which is cool, you know. Now there are barriers and invisible walls and stuff, but you know, as long as this transitions into another zone, the only thing that'll stop me is either the mountain gets too steep or, you know, that's about it, right? Look at this. I mean, this is pretty cool. Like to me, this is important. When I play MMOs, it's very important that it's open world and that I can travel, you know? I mean, look at that. This is awesome. There's a lot of MMOs that won't let you do this. This is what gives you immersion. This is what makes a game open world. Now, see, there is a barrier. See, there's an invisible wall, but that's okay. Because that's probably part of the map. See, that's going off the map, right? We're off the map. So that's okay. I don't have a problem with a barrier when you're on the boundary of the map. And that's one of the easiest ways to, to set up a map boundary. Other way, I think a better way to do it, though, is to put like a big ocean here, or an ocean that you could jump into and swim, but you would drown after going so far. But the fact that they put up the really pretty glittery gold wall with a grid is actually, I actually think it's a nice effect. And the fact that you still see a really great range of mountains beyond the wall also is a pretty cool effect. So I have no problem with this boundary whatsoever. Like I said, it's the edge of the map. And now check this out. Now I got to be careful here because you can only fly as long as you have stamina. So I don't want to go too far, or I'll just drop to my death probably. So, so I'm hoping maybe you can get like more stamina as the game goes on. I don't really know. What's this guy's 23? I don't really know. See ya. There you get a good look at the physics of the game. So pretty cool. Now watch the stamina meter at the bot in the middle. I can only fly as long as I have stamina. Oh, we didn't take much damage. So maybe we don't take a lot of damage from falling. So that'll be interesting. All right. Next thing that's interesting is what's the cone of attack? Like, look at my swing here. How close do the mobs have to get before I actually make contact? Pretty good. Pretty good. Nah, I haven't figured really out how to heal, What is that? There's like a shield down there. I don't know what that means. Obviously it was like a perfect defense or something. TB1. My shield's on big time. My shield's not working right now. I don't really know. It says a special effect is active. I'm not sure what that meant. A special effect is active. What was that one? That's the breakthrough. Charges rapidly. Okay. So apparently the perfect shield block does trigger. I don't think it was like another ability. I think it was like, I don't know. Let me read the tooltip.
I'm your comrade too.
Send us ahead.
Hi.
always
Do you have any news? What?
Alright, sell junk, and then of course we can close this window. And you can like see if they're upgrades or not, because there'll be a number in red on the right or a number in green on the right showing if the item you're getting ready to disenchant is better or worse than your currently equipped gear. You can zoom the camera all the way in to revert to a view of your character. Took me a while to figure that out, by the way. Okay, so let's read the tooltip. So it looked like the perfect shield block. Yes, this one right here. Activate a protective field with your shield, greatly increasing defense. Stun. Is that is the right one, right? Shield block. Yeah, I don't see. I don't know what that was that appeared on my screen. We'll have to play around with the block, and then maybe we can hit Alt key and get out and see if we can hover over that icon and see what it means.
I wish I could be helped. Please, I hope.
Okay, now we'll be able to accept these quests. So you just go in, click F, click F, click F, click F, click F, click F, and there we just accepted every single quest. Now the other thing, the biggest problem with this game, one of the things that annoys me most is just the UI. It's not. I haven't been able to figure out how to customize it, and it's too big. I mean, look at how much room this quest thing takes up. It's like a crazy how much room this takes up. And I don't really know if there's any way to like, you can minimize it like I did there, but man. Alright, we're gonna try the shield block again. Shield retaliation. So it said shield retaliation. Let's try this. I don't know what that means though. Maybe. Alright. I gotta get out of here. It's got the heartbeat when you get low. I was mucking around with shield block. So it says shield retaliation, but I'm not really sure what that means. Okay, shield retaliation combo is available if hit while shield defense is active. But what does that mean? Does it just mean that I think maybe what it means is when they hit me, they're taking damage, maybe, but it doesn't really say. Here, enabling the use of shield retaliation upon successful decreases movement speed while the skill is active. So we do have this shield retaliation. I don't really know what it means. I'm gonna guess that it means when they're hitting me, they're taking damage, but that's just a guess. I don't know how to. The other thing in the game that's really interesting is your health recovers really, really slowly, which I like. I actually really like that. That requires you to have to buy food and stuff, so I like that. Now we can collect these books, register stuff. Stats, register these books. So it has like a collection, like a kind of collection system built in. Well, I thought about it being a combo, but when I was spamming the same button, and it wasn't doing anything. So you hold down right click, and it's shield, but you saw me kind of doing this, but it wasn't doing anything. So and the key, and it kept saying TB1, whatever the hell that means. So I don't know what TB1 means. So if we go to my key bindings, I mean, is there Anything in here that says like TB1? You know, I wouldn't even know what that would be. There is actually the button. There is this here. See where it says mouse function key. So it could be tab maybe? TB1 tab 1? I don't know. So yeah, I'm not sure. What's up, Reptilian? Yeah, your health recovers really slowly, and I haven't seen, which like I said I really like, but I haven't seen a place where you can buy, like, food. So let's see if, I mean, I've got some healing potions here. See, I just took one. And it regenerates health, you know, over time, so you can see it's regenerating pretty quickly. I don't know how long it lasts. There, it disappeared. I saw it on the left side. So here's, yeah, so mostly it looks like, it's like Terra. So the game is very much like Terra. You know, you regenerate health with potions. Now, Terra also had bandages. Now, here's a appearance restoration scroll, which is just bought by Golden Game, which is kind of cool. There's a treasure hunt exploration tool. There's a shabby fishing pole. So you can also fish. I've seen, you know, you just go to any pool of water, and if you have a fishing pole, you can fish. So let's go ahead and buy here. And it's like BDO. So this game is like, it reminds me so much of like Terra BDO hybrid.
It's good to say hi every now and then.
It's like the people who made this game took they made Terra, so they took their knowledge of Terra, but then they watched BDO a lot and said, hey, we like what they did with BDO, and they kind of took some of that out and they put it in this game.
It's nice to meet you.
You know, BDO is a great game and Terra's a great game, so that's not a bad thing. So, anyways, I have to go to the bathroom, guys. So if you can just hold on a second, I'll be right back.
Do I know you?
Yes. Did you call for me?
If you're not busy, lend us a hand.
It's a fine day today, eh?
I'm glad you're here.
Who are you? It's good to say hi every now and then.
This is not a playground.
What do you want? It's nice to meet you. Greetings are always welcome. This one's short, right? I'm not taking on any students. My shield is the shield of my companions.
What brings you to someone like me?
Don't stress about it. We should have a cup of tea and talk.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Also grabbed a couple bites of food.
It's good to say hi every now and then.
Oh, so you can equip the pole, fishing pole, and it doesn't take the place of your weapons. That's actually awesome. I wish more games would do that. Kind of annoying to always have to equip and unequip fishing poles and weapons. Okay, what? One thing I noticed. Okay, one thing that's... So when your stamina is gone, you can still block, but you can't use some of your other abilities when you don't have any stamina. So if you look down here, like, you know, shield bash requires, requires energy, not stamina. I guess this blue bar is energy. Yeah, blue, it's energy. So blocking reduces your energy, and you get to the point where you basically can't do a lot of your other abilities. But I still haven't figured out what that thing says, but let's try it out. Because there was text on the screen. Can be used upon successful defense. I think... I'm not sure what it means. I really don't. I don't know what it means. So. Shield crush. We have a lot of shield stuff. Okay, shield crush. Jumps up in place, then strikes the ground with your shield to activate consecutive explosions. Grants immunity from knockback, stiffen, airborne, immobilizes, and disables. Whoa, what the hell? Crazy. Okay, well, this is annoying. I don't know. I have too many quests. I don't think I'm in the right spot. Yeah, I should have just did the auto pattern. That was pretty awesome. I'm not gonna lie, that was pretty awesome. The fact that that last ability just threw them all the way through the air was so cool. Oh man, that was cool.
Can you hear me? What did you learn at Dark Cloud Forest? Why aren't they responding?
Yeah, she gets. I guess the more you fight, the more she breathes. She's like huffing and puffing, man. She sounds pretty tired. Alright, we're gonna get on the skill. Shield Crash. Prevent yourself by swinging your shield to attack enemies in front of you. It recovers energy by 50 upon hit. Interesting. Of course, we've already run out of room for these abilities. Well, what ability is like the worst? Charge. They're all. Well, the lasso isn't. This one here isn't really something I think you really need, unless you're like in a dungeon maybe. But out in the world, I don't think it's really necessary. I can just do shields all day, guys. I mean, it's like shield attack after shield. I've never seen a game that has so many shield attacks. And you know I love shield attacks, so that's a big plus.
Hold on. We might be. I heard they were last.
See, I don't need to do anything but just hit people with my shield. Check this out. I did that entire combat, and all I ever did was swing my shield at people. I didn't do anything but just beat them up with my shield. That's pretty amazing. I've never played an MMO where you can do that. It's like, eat my shield.
Let's see what's written here. Double agent? Target name... No, let's go back...
Come to where I am. Are you surprised to see me? The man, yet if we will...
Where are you? Go to the tent in the village. The senior knight would like to see you there as well.
I'm getting lazy and just doing the auto-pathing now. Talk to who? Talk to Rahan? Who's Rahan? Where's Rahan? Where is Rahan?
Nice weather is all that matters.
You too. I'll let it slide.
How quickly can he make?
Yeah, it does. It's just little cutscenes on every new zone you go into. It's kind of cool. I like that. Okay, so we got new gloves. Put those. We got new weapon. Okay. It's a really cool black. I like it. We also got a new shield. Unable to equip level 4 or higher. Whatever. Look at that. Oh my goodness. These are just gold. You open those up, gives you gold. We got this chest piece, but is it better? It is not. Look at this shield. Look at that thing. Get it in the dark. It's awesome. Alright, let's get this quest done. Last one, okay, let's see. It turned me into stone almost there for a second.
Huh? What are you gonna say?
Okay. Now I need to go into the dungeon, but I have to get to level 28. So now it locks you out of the quest, the story quest, until you get to until you do the dungeon.
Forget about that nonsense.
Definitely take more damage than I did on my Mystic. On Mystic, I didn't take any damage. It was like super easy. Oh, it's on cooldown. Are these guys higher level than me? Yeah, well, they're 28. Yeah, they're 2 levels higher than me, so. Ooh. Whew, fortuitous ding. Fortuitous! Okay, now we got okay, another shield ability, guys. Throw your shield, which flies to the front of the enemies, and throw your shield, and it. Okay, another shield ability. This is crazy. How many shield abilities? We've got the whirlwind. We've got this one. We've got this one. We could probably do without this one that summons them all together, honestly. So, just for fun. I'm gonna take the shield toss here. Actually, it's the wrong keybind for it though. So many shield abilities. What did I replace that with? It was, what was that? That used to be... God, I already forgot. It was the Earth Frenzy, right? Yeah. Pulls in targets with force, grants immunity from knockback stiffenment. Ample while in use, increases with damage taken. Actually, I like Earth Frenzy. And what's this one? This is the Breakthrough, if I rapidly. Not the best ability for the open world. So what's so good about that Earth Frenzy there is it gives them a debuff where they take like 40% I think more damage. So that's what's so good about that ability. The shield toss is pretty lackluster, so we're gonna get rid of that. And what did we replace? It was the shield charge. Did we Breakthrough? Mobilizes and disables, grants immunity from all crowd control effects while in use, and can be used. Can't be mobilized. Okay, so it's good as a good PvP gap closer, and it prevents enemies from sprinting away from you. Interesting. Now that it's getting dark outside, the game always looks better in the dark, but this shield looks better in the dark. Look at that. It's got like a sword at the back. That is so cool.
It's not good to make a habit of staying.
Alright, I'm gonna go repair my gear, get some more potions.
What brings you to someone?
I have the
Oh,
oh
it's
dear.
fine.
Looks like you need new
What is it?
equipment.
Okay, I know repairs is around here somewhere. Here it is. Repair all. Okay. Build down.
Well, I don't mind small talk.
What we got? This is what? Uncommon grade. Cannot upgrade. What is this? Oh, this is Assassin Gunner. And this is a Elementalist. Okay.
There have been a lot more requests lately. The requests?
More quests. Okay, we just grabbed all those quests. These are 30. Purchase. Oh, we got 25.
You look very smart.
Arkham is such a mysterious place.
Definitely go through a lot of potions on the what is this class called? The Warden, whatever it's called. What is it called? Warlord, not Warden. Warlord. It's the only MMO I know that works. Warlord, I think. Oops. Whoops. Having a little trouble climbing here. I don't know why. Didn't have any trouble getting up this earlier today.
I'm thirsty.
The Goblin Cave Dungeon. There's word the goblins have become more aggressive. Something must be going on in that cave. It's not necessarily a dangerous dungeon, but make sure to prep well. I'll be going to the Goblin Cave myself, too.
Another shield ability. Okay, that's not one. I don't think that's one that I'm going to be looking forward to using. Shield rush or something. So many. I just can't believe how many shield abilities there are. I've always said that there could never be too many shield abilities for an MMO for a character, but I don't know, man. There's a lot of shield.
Inquisitiveness is a must for members of the investigation team.
They're just coming, running in there like gangbusters. Boom! See ya! You are out of here. Rejected. Denied! Boy, I tell you what, the Warlord is really fun to play. It's a very fun class. And I thought the Mystic was fun. I was enjoying the Mystic, but the Warlord I think is even more fun. You just have that feeling of just slapping people in the face. Like that. It's just, you know, it's like, oh, hello, stun. Oh, see ya. Wow, you can even move while using that shield ability. That's amazing. That's absolutely amazing. I assumed that ability you wouldn't be able to. And I was wrong. So much mobility. Beautiful graphics, once again. Pretty world. I think the skybox is really done well. The sky is really nice in this game. Just the colors, looks nice. Can you imagine? This is Unreal Engine 3. Can you imagine if this was an Unreal Engine 4? How good it would look? And seriously, it would look really good. Ah! Now, it was this ability I was talking about. fact that you can move while using that skill is just really cool. How you like me now? How you like me now? Oh, that's why I couldn't attack. These plants make me kind of go into a stunned state. That's why I was having so much trouble attacking that guy a minute ago. Say you've completed every quest on your roster? I think that's what it said. You've completed every quest on your roster. That's always a good thing, right? Another skill. What? Another shield star? You gotta be kidding me. Shock enemies with short thrusts of your shield, destroying their armor. Greatly increasing threat to the enemy. Oh, that's a good, really good tanking ability. I think I'm in love with my, I'm not gonna lie, guys. I think I'm in love with my warlord. This warlord is so badass. Bring it, big boy. Let's go. The city is big. Oh, damn. Damn. Bitch. He's pretty tough. Damn it. Oh my, the ability I wanted to use was on cooldown. Damn. He's pissed off. I think he's like enraged right now. Yeah, I think he enraged on me there at the end because I took too long. I was just practicing my blocking, but yeah, you'll have to take him down faster because he definitely did like a little bit of an enrage at the end. But yeah, if you could do group content, if we can do these dungeons with other players and we require heals and all the normal stuff you have in like really good dungeon content, it would be super cool. Let me get a screenshot of this for copy to Miss May. Get a screenshot of that for tips, previews on streams. I think they're really allowing us to play this until I don't know, Monday maybe? I'm hoping it would be longer than that. But...
You're back? What? If we take care of things there, my father...
The Vulpin are attacking. If you can hear this message, stand together. I repeat, if you can hear this message...
So there's like...
here to check your requests.
Available after going through plan enrollment from the main menu. Main menu, plan enrollment? What? Oh, okay, where's clan enrollment? Clan enrollment. Oh, I have to be part of a clan, so there's all these people are like... People are already doing this shit, man. Members, 50. I guess 50 is the max. Where's the reward chest? We're supposed to get... There's supposed to be a reward for doing that quest. I thought there was like a chest reward for that quest. I don't know. I either didn't loot it or something. I don't know. I screwed something up there.
Are you doing all that? Everywhere these days.
Carmen, didn't I tell you to return to the Grey Mountain? I have an urgent matter to take care of. My guess is...
Oh, I did get it. Just went to my inventory. That's what it was. But this is... What is this? Using breath of life, bringing Stella will awaken monster sculptures. Not sure what that is. Placed. Gift. Don't care about that.
Ah, it looks like the Senior Knight and Miss Carmen are just fine. How is that what he's...
What? You should go. High Command wants to see you. I'm fine. Don't... Something to ask you while waiting for Father. Meet me in front of the quest clerk. I heard a strange story from the villagers. My father would obviously never sit back and watch Batu attack a village. The villagers are anxious too. They've been submitting requests. I want to see if these rumors are true.
Hearth is a place of mystery.
Equipment you obtain from powerful beings is imbued with energy from other dimensions. Equipment of a certain grade or better will additionally receive a variety of random effects. I didn't. You will soon. Oh, okay. I was told that.
Tell me what you need.
Take it easy. Don't drag this out. What does he speak?
I'm
Oh, I
always
like
good
that.
here.
That's cool.
Whatever you pick.
Why are you looking for me?
Us here at the investigation team are seekers of knowledge.
I personally guarantee the quality of the equipment.
Hello, friend. Are you looking for a problem
If you
solver?
have any questions, ask the investigation team.
on, get off. I don't like that. I don't like that. There's a lot of flexibility in the builds of this game, which is really cool. And there's a lot of different specialization and customization. So, always a good thing.
Don't miss this chance. I personally guarantee the quality of the equipment.
Time remaining until item purchase limit reset. 21 hours. Item purchase limit. So I guess they're gonna reset everybody's gold in 21 hours. Is that what they're saying?
I'm always waiting here.
Come on now, don't miss this chance to buy. You can't go wrong with whatever you pick.
Inquisitiveness is a must for members of the investigation.
This.
Okay, I'm not really sure. Open the skill window and check your default.
Ask the investigation team.
Presets active switch.
Dwarves have the most discerning eyes.
That's what I have now.
What do you need?
Open the skill window to save your skill attributes. Oh, it wants me to save it as a preset. Expand skill pre-expand now.
Whatever you pick.
Save it.
Us here at the investigation
what
team
you
are
need.
seekers of knowledge.
What are you thinking?
Here's what it's trying to get me to do. Open the skill window to save your skill attributes. Open and check your default.
You need to say something.
Alright, whatever. He's annoying me. Weird. It's not letting me dodge for some reason. Got a new outfit on. Check me out with this crazy outfit. Ah, damn it. Wow, this guy must be really high level. He just came in here and like owned that guy.
Ask the investigation team.
Alright, obviously this isn't working. Open the skill. They keep wanting me to do this skill window shit. Man. Maybe that's what they want me to do. I don't know.
I hereby appoint you an honor.
Are you looking for a problem solver?
Kind of lost as to what they're trying to get me to do right now.
There's still many unknown mysteries out there.
Tell me what you need.
I hereby appoint you an honorary investigation team member. Us here at the investigation team are seekers of knowledge.
You can't go wrong with whatever.
No, I can't. Do I already have everything? Here. There we go. I keep... Finally. It says complete. So now what? Oh, they want me to go into this dungeon again? No, that can't be right. I'm all confused now. I've already done this dungeon. This one says it's complete, so why? There we go. Finally, I had to claim it. Think. No, yeah, finally, I just had to claim it. Some of the stuff in this game is so strange. Like that, like, what is this? Party member summoning door. Soul Shocker. Next try to bring people. It's like jumper cables. And
I'm always waiting here.
Dwarves have the most discerning eyes of anyone in the world.
I'd rather not chit-chat during
Did you save the skill attributes? Check if your set skill attribute. Oh, I've told you this.
Remember to take care.
what I'm talking about? Ah, I didn't want to do that twice. How you like it now?
haven't left for the Bloodcross Gulch yet.
People keep trying to steal my groups. I keep putting all these groups together. People keep trying to come over and steal them.
Ah, I'm glad I caught you before you left. It looks like they want to put you to the test. Ah, and I received word that Carmen has gone back with Botas. I didn't mean to drone on about... Come to think of it, I owe you an apology. I apologize for overreacting. You weren't to blame, but I was just so concerned about Carmen. I'm well aware that Carmen isn't a child anymore, but feeling something and knowing it in your head are two different things.
That girl picked the same hairstyle as me.
Have the most discerning eyes of any.
She looks very similar to me.
So busy.
Look. We're trying to steal my look. Girl, she's trying to steal my look.
I personally guarantee the quality of the equipment.
The one over there giving commands is the leader. That's who we need to eliminate.
Greetings. I'm Hina, and I'm in charge of this village. I know why you two are here. It's to meet with High Command, right? There's a closed portal here in this village. The portal in this region was activated when that mana wall appeared. They intended to put you before the portal to see what would happen. At this rate, it's very likely the Vulpin will attempt another attack.
Things are going a little differently than expected. It's clear I have no choice but to stay. Now, let's see you later.
Watch out for enemy movement.
For the prosperity of the Tigris Consortium.
Please, lend us your help. Can give you all the answers.
There's still so much left.
Watch out for enemy movement.
Don't stress about it.
I spent all of last night polishing this equipment.
I think we met for a reason.
Come at me?
Meticulous preparation.
Damn. These guys are pretty tough. Hmm. Don't want to dismantle, I want to open runestone management and control. I like how they make it sound like she's so worn out. She's like, Like, the more she does stuff, the more tired she gets. It's kind of like how in BDO, when you do a lot of stuff, you get all sweaty. Man, I've played this game for 5 hours and 38 minutes, guys, and it doesn't really feel like it. You know you're enjoying a game when you play for 5 hours and 38 minutes, and honestly, I had no idea it was that long. I remember when it was around 2 hours, and once I hit 2 hours, I just kind of lost track of time. The next 3 hours just flew by and felt like 10 minutes.
just sent word that additional reinforcements are on their way. Return at once.
Everyone, I have something to ask. I'd like to find out what's going on, but I can't. Go to the Ruby Pearl Forest and help the
Justice. What is this one? Strikes down with a hammer in front of you to deal greater damage to enemies. Enemy. Hmm. Oh man, I may have to stop streaming, guys. Approaching 6 hours. I had no idea I was playing this long. I was having too much fun. Well, even if the group combat isn't fun, this game is just really, really fun, actually.
Meticulous preparation is a must before going on an expedition.
Oh, here's the first 5-player dungeon. This is one player. Oh, here we go. So level 37, you get 5-player dungeons. But notice here it says 5-player dungeons require 3 attack, 1 defense, and 1 heal. So it's the Holy Trinity. You can enter without restrictions, though, the dungeon gate through the dungeon gate at the foothold. So you can definitely, yeah. So there's definitely 5-man dungeons that definitely like to have healers. I'm gonna check out this Justice ability. This looks like it would be really good. It says it's a finishing smite. Increases damage by up to 6 times the lower the target's HP is. So what's an ability that we don't really use a lot? And the charge is pretty good because of the stun. Earth Frenzy I use a lot. I mean, all these abilities I use a lot. This skill actually does a lot of damage. It's hard to give up any of these abilities. It really is. Right in place of that skill, just for fun. Oh wait, my gear I need to repair my gear. too. 120 each. Yikes. How much money do I have? Oh boy.
Us here at the investigation team are seekers of knowledge. If you have any questions, ask the investigation team.
Well, the layout of this village is very Terra-like. This is very reminiscent of Terra.
Oh dear. Looks like I have the perfect piece of equipment for you.
Looking for something?
I spent all of last night polishing this equipment.
I just want to try out this new ability. Kind of like a execute is what it looks like. See how much damage it did there. 828 damage. Definitely a good ability, especially against tougher monsters, but I do lose out on the ability I had, which was the kind of the ranged thing that I throw out. Let's try it on this guy. It does hit pretty hard. It sucks because you have so many good abilities, you can't use them all. That ability is better than the other one because it does more damage, but you have to be within range. It doesn't have as good a range as the other one. spin to win. You could do some serious cleave. You take like, you could probably. You could probably do dungeons with just 5 warlords because of the AoE would just be insane. It would be so insane. Again, if you look at the mini-map, this reminds me again of Black Desert because you see the red dots, probably, let's see if I'm right. Actually, I'm not right, but the red dots are enemies. I don't know if the white dots are, though. I was going to see, because in Black Desert, they'll signify quest objectives on the mini-map with dots, with little dots. They'll be like golden dots, you know, they're like quest objectives, so interesting. Oh shit, I'm not sure where we went. Is this like a... Confused, what is this? Dragon's Treasure Code? No, operation was canceled. What? Did I loot anything, or what do I get for that? I don't think I got anything for that. Oh well.
I just want to eat something.
Yeah, what's up, Sam? Yeah, it's very much like Terra mixed with Black Desert Online. The combat's really good, and it's just amazing. The graphic, it looks a lot like Terra. Like you can, I mean, the people who made this made Terra, so you can tell. I mean, the way the layout of the cities and stuff are very Terra-like.
You'll be able to get everything you need in the forest. Nothing can stop our curiosity.
Yeah.
I just wish they'd let. I mean, I hope they'll let us resize the UI when the final version comes out, because this UI is kind of out of control. Hey, what's up, Mason? Actually, yeah. Mason, I've been playing this game for 6 hours and 13 minutes, and it doesn't feel like it. So that's always a good sign. Like, I played the first 2 hours just trying to figure out the game, and I was thinking in my head, I'm like, oh, how do I play? How do I play? And, you know, I'm learning all the mechanics and everything. And then once, after 2 hours, I figured I pretty much knew most of the game pretty well. And then I just started going through and doing the quests and stuff. And, yeah, the next 4 hours just flew by because I was having so much fun. I played there's 2 classes that I played. Here, I'll show you.
It's a fine day today, eh?
What are you doing here?
Let's see.
You have something to say to me?
So my first class I created was the Mystic, and I got her to and I did her from the beginning, from level 1, but then it gives you the option to skip kind of the opening, you know, noob, you know, teach you how to play the game opening quest line. I guess after you do it once, then it gives you the option, which is cool. So I've got this character who is a warlord. It's an interesting name. This is a warlord, level 31, and then my first character I created was the Mystic, and she's level 29. The Mystic I took way less damage as the Mystic. I mean, I hardly ever got, you know, I hardly ever took damage. And I just got lucky. Mason, I was in I joined Discord for several different ELYON things. Here I'll say. I joined this Discord. This ELYON Discord. I don't think it was that one. Yeah, it was this one. This ELYON, and you just had to post. You just had to post in it. There's a CBT1 giveaway, and you just had to post in here, and they just randomly drew people's names. And I just happened to get a message this morning. The guy said, "You won a key," and he sent me the key. So I just got lucky. They gave away like 500 keys, I think, and I was one of the people that got one. So I was very happy because I really wanted to play this game. And yeah, no, I'm having a great time. I actually really like the game. I think it's fantastic. The only thing I'm concerned about is, you know, is how good are the dungeons, and, you know, what kind of, you know, end game content is there going to be. you know. So, like, it says, like, I'll show you when we get back into the game. Hold on a second. I like to some of these screenshots for my stream thumbnails here. Because it's actually really hard to find good artwork for the thumbnails for ELYON. It's pronounced ELYON, sorry. But it looks very much like Terra when you log into the game and you look at the areas. It's very Terra-like. But it's beautiful. I mean, look at this. Look at that shield. Right? It's PvP.
Are you looking for me?
It's PvP, and from what I can tell, it's PvP. It's very much like Terra, right? There's PvP content. There's faction versus faction, but I don't really know. I don't know what it's going to be like, but I would imagine it's probably more PvP than PvE. But it has dungeons. Like if you go to the dungeons, the dungeon window, which is right here somewhere. See, here's the clan. So you join a clan, and there's characteristics. So I'm assuming that these things mean like probably one means probably like PvP. I don't know what the red skull thing means. I'm sure the two green guys mean like PvE or just friendly. I don't really know. I don't know what these clan characteristics mean. But anyways. Yeah, it's. I think it's gonna be a lot like Terra, you know. From what I remember, when it was before they rebranded it as ELYON, it was called Ascent Infinite Realm, right? And even back then, it was pretty much a PvP game, but they added, I think, more PvE content to the game. They added the action combat, and the combat's really good. The one thing that's really weird, Mason, about it is like you have a lot of skills. Like I have all these skills, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 skills, but I can only slot 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 skills currently. 9 skills out of the 15. So I have 6 skills that are just, you know, that are just sitting there that I can't. So you basically pick and choose which skills you want to use the most. And some are, you know, some of the skills I'm not using are more focused on tanking. Like I've got a shield toss, which doesn't do a lot of damage, but it, you know, it's like a range pull that I'm not using. I've got a shield strike here that I'm not using, which, you know, it's just, it actually says it destroys their armor. You see, if you read the tooltip, it says increases all damage taken by 10%, and it creates a higher amount of threat. So this is like, think of shield strike as sunder armor, right? So shield strike's your sunder armor. Shield toss is just like your ranged pull. Taunt, your typical, you know, your typical tank taunt. Justice is execute. Shield Crash is a really interesting ability. It's really cool. It decreases damage you take, but it also pushes the target back on your second swing of the shield. I've never seen an MMO with more shield attacks in my life. I mean, it's unbelievable. So this Warlord, who is a tanking DPS monster pretty much, has Shield Block, Shield Bash, Breakthrough, which is a charge with your shield, Shield Crush, which is a really cool ability, Shield Crash, which is a spinning, you can see it in the preview down there on the left, which is a really cool ability, Shield Toss, Shield Dash, Shield Strike. I mean, it's just unbelievable. I mean, I don't know about you, but I love using a shield as a tank, and so it's really, really cool. You have the ability to add skill attributes, think of them as talent points, into each of your skills. Each one has the ability to have skill points put into it, which change the ability and add different effects to the ability. Make the ability, you know, maybe do more damage or do more stun, you know what I mean? So, and that's just that. And then you have you know, gem sockets, just like you would in like Diablo or lots of games. And so if I go here, you can see that this is my runestone. So you have runestones, and each runestone has different effects. Like the red runestones are damage, the orange are more for control. Fate, I don't really know what fate is. Support, obviously for support, healing and stuff, protection, defensive. Awakening, don't really know what Awakening is, but you can easily go into one of these and, you know, and remove the stone, put it back in. You can take the stone, put it here. You can upgrade it with rune powder. So I've got 50 rune powder. You can polish the stone, and I could do it up to 5 times, cost 500 gold. And it increases the effectiveness of the stone. So yeah, I mean, you can, but now the items have a color to them. So like these gloves have a orange or a red socket. So only a red gem can go in there. Now this shield, interestingly enough, because it's a really nice blue shield, Sephiroth shield, a rare shield, actually has 6 slots, and they're universal. You can put anything in them, so that's really cool.
What are you curious
yeah,
about?
so it's just crazy, dude. There's a lot of customization. The game runs really smooth. It runs very nice. It's very smooth. The abilities look fantastic. You know, here's the execute ability. I mean, it's awesome. Here's that this double shield. That one, super cool. Here's the shield slam. Awesome. And here's the triple shield attack. You know, and then what is, I don't even know what this, oh, this is the one, this number 2 ability. I'll show what it does. It's pretty cool. Now the green thing, so I go up here and hit these guys, right? Yeah, my number 2 is gonna put them all together. Watch, right? Whirlwind. These guys are all elites, so it's these guys are actually pretty tough. So those guys were tough because those were elites. But yeah, you could just see. I mean, you can see I took a lot of damage there. I'm low on health. But just so awesome. And then even better, what's even better is you have flying like you would in Ion. Check this out. I mean, look at this. You got flying. You know, I mean, it's just really cool. And yeah, I mean, it took me a little while to get used to it because, you know, every game engine's different, you know, but playing, you know, Terra and all these other game engines, I can adapt to game engines pretty quickly. Let me show you but it's super good. I mean, I'm actually having, I would say this is the most fun I've had in an MMO since Guild Wars 2 first came out. And the combat in this MMO is much better than Guild Wars 2. It's way better than Guild Wars 2 combat. I mean, it's so much better than Guild Wars 2 combat. But the Mystic, I want to show you this one ability the Mystic has. Every class has like a dodge, right? But they do these different animations. The animation for the dodge on the Mystic is absolutely hilarious, and I can't wait to show my wife. But this is another good screenshot. So, did I get it? Yeah, I got it. No. But the dodge on this character is hilarious. So check this out. Oh, you couldn't see it. I was too far zoomed in. There we go. She literally summons a dandelion, and it sticks up in the air, and the wind blows the dandelion, which pulls her along. And you can even see pieces of the dandelion, the seeds, coming off the dandelion. I mean, how fucking cool is that? That's like the coolest dodge ever. Now the Mystic is super. I mean, the Mystic is really, really cool. Like I take way more damage on my tanky gladiator or what is it called, warlord, than I do on the mystic. Check out the mystic's abilities. I mean, she just does very good, you know, magical damage. Watch this. You know, you just... Yeah. So, very cool. The Mystic is really fun. I mean, they're all... So far, I've just played those two classes, and they've been an absolute blast. Now, the leveling is super fast. Like, you get to level 30 very quick. Like, in an hour of game time, you'll probably be, like, level 20. You'll probably be, like, level 30. Almost in, like, an hour. Maybe a little bit longer than that. And then, but once you hit 30, it really starts to slow down. I mean, I've been 30... It took me to get to 30 about an hour, maybe an hour and a half, and then to get from 30 to 31 probably took me like 30 minutes. So it was definitely a big slowdown in the speed at which you level.
Greetings are always welcome.
'Tis a fine day today, eh?
Ooh, I got a blue helm there. Nice. That's only the second blue helm I think I've gotten. And the game's pretty open world, man. There's not a lot of invisible barriers. You can climb the land pretty good. There's lots of, you know, the flying's really good. It's just, I don't really have a whole lot of negative things to say about this game. I mean, I'm really shocked. I thought the combat would not be as smooth. I thought the gameplay would not be as smooth. I thought I didn't think the game would look this good, being that it's Unreal Engine 3. I'm really surprised. I'm like really surprised at how good this game is. This helm's a huge upgrade. It's like a huge upgrade. And it's blue too, which is protection. So this helm's meant for, you know, for defense. At least I think it is. I mean, it's blue, so that's the kind of stones it needs. I mean, look at this look at this rock climbing. There aren't too many MMOs that let you explore this freely, and this is so awesome. I love it. This is open world right here. The one thing that would make the game a lot more difficult. The game's not that difficult though. I mean, look at the aggro range here. If I was, what I would tell them to do is, I would really increase the aggro range. These mobs should be attacking me right now. And I think that would make the game a lot more difficult and treacherous for people, and in return make it a lot more fun. It's more fun when it's more challenging. I love this big, like, stoned dragon. Like, this dragon was like turned to stone. It's freaking super cool. Look at this thing. Look at this. Guess that's as far as I can get, but I'm on a freaking stone dragon. Hello. Goodbye. Man. Another skill. Throws a hammer that inflicts strong impact when it hits enemies. 213 power. Also mobilizes and destabilizes. So this is a very powerful hammer throw. They just keep giving me these great abilities, but I can only use so many.
There's no time to explain. It's important you know that we didn't disobey your orders. I heard Ruby Pearl Forest Village had been taken over by the Vulpin. But Ruby Pearl Forest Village hadn't been taken over by the Vulpin. Oh, Anyway, ambush or no ambush, we fought back. Things were looking really grim. But help arrived just in time. Yes, I commandeered the remaining soldiers, just like you saw. Isn't it enough that the village is safe?
Come to where I am.
Of course I'll help you.
Come to where I am. It's been a while. I see that you've grown stronger during our short parting. Yes, it's no coincidence that the mechanical monsters and the Dark Apostles look alike. You are now a part of something bigger, the beginning of something new. Your awakening shall guide you, and us, beyond.
Do you want something? anytime. I'd rather not chit-chat during a mission. It's best not to make enemies.
can't speak in that language. I'm sorry, Henrique. Sorry. I grab all these quests. I'm not gonna do them. Oh. You launched him so far. Oh, you said wow because it has to be closed and IP block is still there. Sorry, Enrique. Yeah, I got the CBT key off of the Discord, one of the Discord servers. I don't really like that shield charge ability I just picked up. Yeah, the shield crush, the shield charge, I'm not real big on that one. Let's try putting this one here. Try this ability. He went flying. He gone. Oops, wrong. That was the wrong key. That was not what I wanted to do. Whew, my arm's getting tired. 7 hours of doing this.
as quickly as possible, if you please.
Okay, what is this creepy guy saying? Alright. Okay. Spin, leap, strike. You freely strike the ground in front of you. With a hammer to attack. Each strike increases.
I'm sorry to call upon you so urgently. This is the Chief Commander personally led the reinforcements we...
You talk as if meeting me was mere coincidence, but that's far from the truth. Anyway, it's nice to meet you. I'm Royd Vissen, the Chief Commander of the Vissen Federation. Our union is facing the biggest crisis since its establishment. So for the last half year, I've been asking Senior Knight Delgado to return to the front line. Senior Knight Rahan came back, which makes it totally plausible to traverse the Mana Wall. I'd like to invite you to the Sunmane Foothold. Well, I'll do my best to earn your favor.
I'm thirsty. I'll be losing money at that price.
We have to go to the Sunmane Foothold first. That means he's not concerned about what happened. Oh, never mind. There will be quite to make. Can you make sure the road ahead is safe? Chief Commander, could you please rethink this? I can't fight as valiantly as I used to. I lost everything in my pursuit of glory. I couldn't even be by my wife's side as she was dying.
That I know, but such tragedies will repeat themselves if you don't come back.
You just need to learn it step by step.
Damn. Not sure what that was all about. They're definitely getting more difficult.
You can't go wrong with whatever you pick.
What is it? Shuffle. Son of a... Son of a... I kept tagging slash, it wouldn't take it. I can't remember what they are. They have all kinds. See if we can do it this time. Shuffle. What are the, let's see, how do you do it? Emotes. Gesture and effects. Oh, Nanana? Not sure what I'm doing. Button. Oh, he ran the other way.
happen if the Vulcan get to ELYON before we do.
Understood. I need some time to think about this.
So there's a housing in the game too, looks like. Someone's asking about the housing question. It's getting tricky in here.
We arrived at the entrance to the Sun Main Foothold. You should come here as soon as you can.
Whew. I was getting scary there for a minute.
Good work. We were able to make it here safe. I thought the Vulp...
This is just as expected. All right, then. I called in the Manamech to prepare for this situation. You should try controlling it. pretty good at controlling the Manamech, especially considering it was your first, huh? Are you asking how I knew about the traitor? The fortress isn't too far.
Where's my freaking buddies? They all leave me?
Finally, you're here. Welcome to the Sunmane Foothold. We have to find the traitor. Come see me after your rest. We'll discuss our plans.
I'm supposed to tell you about enhancing equipment. As the Chief Commander ordered, you're to take on important roles in the... I'm going to take care of my own mission.
It must be you that the Chief Commander wants. Let's see. This is all right, I guess, but listen carefully. Equipment enhancement requires enhancement stones.
Alright guys, I'm going to bed. I'm too tired. We kind of got to where a lot of the players are in the game. The CBT started, I think, yesterday, or actually day before yesterday now. So I didn't get in until yesterday. But a lot of these people have been in it for longer, so they're pretty far along. Jawbone. Hey man, thanks dude. Happy Mother's Day, man. I'm so tired. I just streamed for 7 hours and 37 minutes. That's a long time for me. Thanks for the money, man. Have you been lurking there, dude? Lurking in the shadows? Oh, I'm so sleepy. Oh, thank you so much, man. Yeah, I hope you... I actually, my wife's sick and she's in bed right now. Are you tired? Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, I know my wife's sick and she's in bed. I don't know if she's gonna, you know, what we're doing tomorrow. I know I'm gonna work a little bit tomorrow, but probably tomorrow night. And then I unexpectedly got into the ELYON beta. You know, I got a key just by random drawing chance on one of the Discord servers that I went in, and I basically went to about 4 different people. Like, I went, you know, trying to get in. So thanks, man. Yeah, she has a sore throat, and I think I don't know if she's got strep throat or what. But yeah, hopefully it's not, you know what. I had my first COVID shot. Got another one coming up in a couple weeks, I guess. But yeah. Oh, well, we can't go to see her parents. Her mother's out of town. Her mother's in Tennessee. Her parents are in Tennessee right now at the one of the cabins they own. Of course, my mother's also in Tennessee. Actually, both our parents are in Tennessee. So it's not like we have to go anywhere for Mother's Day. But yeah, this game, I actually really like this game, Joe. This is a cool game. It's very Terra, you know. Look at this guy's freaking surfboard. What the hell? I don't know how players are getting stuff like that in the game already. That's kind of crazy. Just say the booty. I eat the booty. The sign says I eat the booty. Yeah, it's cool. I was just looking at these abilities.
Are you looking for something rare?
Rare item merchant? 100,000? It looks like... I mean, it looks like there's... The only thing bad about there's some bad things about this game. One of them, I'm not a big fan of all the glitzy, flashy, non-fantasy looking stuff. You know, I see people like this running around with a watermelon on their head, or like a guy flying around on a surfboard. I mean, that kind of stuff I don't really like in MMOs. I mean, like, where are these people? I mean, this is a CBT1 beta, and you see people with mounts, and look at this. This guy's on a freaking crazy-looking motorcycle. I mean, what's going on? I mean, how do they even get this stuff? It's crazy, you know?
Hello? Did you call me?
So, but whatever, you know, there's a lot of people who know a lot more about this game than...
You can ride a mount to dash quickly through hard.
Oh, well, here you go. You can buy a mount. So...
It's boring when things are slow.
Here's the jet board. The golden horse. So there's a black horse, a brown horse, a yellow lion, and a black lion.
All of these here will make for a handsome steed.
Let's
The
see.
smallest moments are the best moments
One
in
of these
life.
4. Oh, these are expensive mounts. 30,000.
Need to relax sometimes.
There you go. Now I've got a big lion mount. Kind of moves.
Everywhere these days.
It doesn't turn very well. It turns kind of weird. It jumps pretty good though. It jumps. The jump animation's nice. Kind of cool. Kind of hoppy. Yeah, well, I don't know if there's an item shop, but I'm guessing there's a ton of like rare attributes, and there's all kinds of crazy stuff. What is this? Like, this is a Warlord exclusive. It says Changes the fiery strike fired by Earthcrack to deal consecutive damage.
Expeditions are no
So this is
game.
something that you can use to morph my current fiery strike. How do I, let's see. Put this here. And how do I dismount? Oh, it's the same. I was gonna say, yeah, there's all kinds of shops here, dude. Skill attribute merchant, general goods merchant. There's this rare item merchant, boutique employee.
See anything you like?
You know, chairs. So I guess there's housing in this game too. So there's like, you know, you can buy stuff for your house. There's a quest clerk.
Have you gotten used to this? What does it say to me?
Well,
I guess
I
this
don't
is.
mind small talk.
I guess this is where they get these bikes from. Oh, so I guess you just jump on one.
What brings you to someone like me?
I'm gonna guess that it's only usable in the city, maybe? I look pretty good on this. Look at that.
How cute.
I wonder how far to let us go with this. I mean, is this like, what happens when I get off of it? I'm not gonna lie, that is a pretty cool motorcycle. All right, have a good night, dude. Thanks again for the donation, man. I really appreciate it, man. That's very nice of you. I know I'm getting ready to pass out too. I'm really tired. Have a good one, Joel. Happy Mother's Day. Oh, man, so sleepy. Look how the bike kind of, when I'm just going straight, it kind of swerves. She just kind of naturally swerves. How far can I ride it? So the mount only has so much energy. The energy was completed.
It's important to
You don't drag this out. Who doesn't speak?
A little cuter? A little prettier?
Want something?
Well, the game's pretty popular. I mean, look at, although there's a lot of these are NPCs, but look at how many players there are on the game.
I'm the best in all of Hearth when it
Why are
comes
you
to
looking for
equipment
me?
upgrades. That's no ordinary equipment. It's on a whole nother level.
Hello.
Anyone in the world? The explosion.
This item cannot be upgraded.
I'll be losing money at that price.
So we've got, what have I got? Yeah, this gear's like
I'm
nothing.
the best in all of Hearth when it comes to equipment.
Can't go wrong with whatever you pick.
All of these here will make for a handsome steed.
Well, I guess there's probably a lot of, I guess there's a lot of people We probably have
Pick out what you want!
Black Hawk mask. A mask that resembles a hawk's beak.
Take your time.
Not enough currency.
What are you gonna say? Yes? What's going on?
My feet are small.
This is a mighty fine product. Take your time and look around.
I'm thirsty.
Yeah, I hope they just don't turn this into another Terror as far as like just too much crazy, weird cosmetic stuff that really doesn't fit in like a fantasy setting. You know, I hope they don't do that. Anyways, I am gonna head out. Thanks for watching, everybody. I like the game. I think it's really fun. I think the combat's great. The world's great. I just hope that there's really good dungeons that are,
It looks like you're very familiar
you know,
with
that
the
are
weapon.
require group cooperative play. You know.
I hope you find something you like.
Did you have a look
My
around?
story. How are you?
Hello?
I'm not taking on any students. Honestly.
Talk to me slowly. Members should help each other.
You hate to already, but yeah, okay, yeah. Alright, I'm out of here, guys. Thanks for watching. I hope everybody has a good night, morning, wherever you are. And I don't know if I'll play it tomorrow because I spent I spent a lot of time playing today. So if my wife feels better tomorrow, wants to do other stuff tomorrow, then, or today, I guess it is, then I'll do whatever she wants to do. Hope you guys have a good night. Peace out.